この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
We finally have the proper PC back. It feels like an absolute miracle. Oh my god. How long has it been? Like a week? I think almost a week. I think it would be a week tomorrow since we were able to actually use, like, you know, the actual computer that can run things properly. When it works! Disclaimer. I have a bit of good news or bad news, depending on your views for it. Hold on. I'm gonna make a timer. Wait.
Let's go have some fun.
The big timer, apparently. Okay, I have a bit of an update. In regards to streaming. I don't know if anything's fixed. So the first disclaimer is we don't actually know if anything's working. But the consolation news is that I actually have a new solution that I'm testing that I did yesterday and it worked great. So there's a chance the stream is going to crash, but it won't die. Can you guys accept that as a compromise? If we go on a BRB streams dead screen for like up to 10 minutes maybe while I reboot my computer if everything crashes, but you won't have to wait for a new waiting room or anything. It'll at least be in the same place, so you'll know when I come back. I'll show you what it'll look like in case it happens. Oh, I can't. I don't have that screenshot on this computer. I can go get a new screenshot. Hold on. I'll show you what happened. Essentially, I'm using a new software that'll keep the stream on life support if it stops seeing any sort of signal whatsoever. So basically, if that happens, this is what you will see. I'm getting ignore the title of this stream. Don't worry about it. But I did a stream yesterday and this is what you'll see. If you see that waiting for a video message, it means I black screened. So, yeah, if this comes up and anyone's like, what's that mean? Just tell them my computer turned off. With the current software that I'm using, it gives me a 30-minute window to restore the stream before it kills the stream. And for that 30 minutes, it'll put this message up. So ideally, that's going to be enough time for me to restore everything. So it's a lot better than just having everything completely disappear. Ideally, you know, we don't crash at all. But, yeah, I can give a bit of details. I'm not gonna gatekeep. You guys can know what I'm using in case any of you are streamers and want to know too. I was using Restream. So multi-stream, I can't use the item plugin. I don't have good enough internet bandwidth.
Let's go have some fun.
So I was using Restream. It's like a cloud service where you stream one copy, and then on Restream they split it into multiple copies to send in multiple places. And essentially, they don't have any sort of protection for if the stream dies. If the stream dies, we perish instantly. We have like 1 minute, maybe 2 at tops, or we're completely dead. I'm just gonna turn my arms off because clearly they're not behaving today. Hold on. But basically, with this software, it has a feature where I can have that period of time to restore things. Do you know what Restream wanted? To give me a safety net to restore the stream? Do you know what they wanted? For disconnection protection? Let me check the price.
Let's go have some fun.
Oh, I'm not logged in right now. I'm too lazy to log in. Well, it was $200 per month. They wanted me to pay $200 a month just so that if my stream dies, I can reconnect right away. Like, no. No. I decided that was stupid. So I started looking into alternatives, and I found Meld Studio, and they have it's their free program. I'm not paying anything. They have an online browser thing that you can use to multi-stream with, even from OBS. So that's what I'm doing right now, and there's a downside. That's why some of you on the Twitch side might especially understand the downside right now, unfortunately. How many of you are hanging out on the Twitch side? I know it's a smaller number in general, but the thing is, we used to have a bot when we used Restream, right? And the Restream bot would convey everything in one chat to the other. So no matter what website you were using, you could read the full chat. And I'm so sorry to those of you on the Twitch side right now, C14, Akon, and Clown Colin, I see the English as well. I'm so sorry, and Vogel. You guys will be a little lonely now without the bot, I'm afraid. That's the only way I can do it, because basically we have chat relay or we have stream crash. I have to prioritize no stream crash. That's like bad. Also, there is a possibility in the future I might abandon Twitch entirely. I'm so sorry to those of you on the Twitch side. There's something a little yikes right now that has me a little spooked. I'll show you guys what it is. I'm gonna be honest, YouTube has the same thing, but at least they have an option to opt out right now. But Twitch doesn't. So, if this stays how it is, I'm not so sure, my dudes. I'm not so sure. So, Twitch and Amazon are apparently planning to use streams to train Gen AI. How about no? They said creators may be able to opt out. Can you like elaborate? Can I opt out fully? No. No. So I don't like that.
Let's go have
and
some fun.
If that doesn't change, you know, whenever that's implemented, bye. I do like multi-streaming. I really do. I like using both platforms. I enjoy it quite a bit. I'm gonna keep using them as long as I can. I like to give you guys the option, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that idea. Hey, no. I know I'm a VTuber and everyone thinks I'm AI anyway, but no. No. Going by how companies have been training AI, they tend to train first and ask permission later. That's true. Yeah. More and more companies keep being like, oopsie poopsies, we sold your data. That you didn't know we were collecting, by the way. It's a little rough.
Let's go have some fun.
Anyway, I haven't had a computer for a while. I don't really want to talk about controversy right now. I'm happy to be back in my full power. And I missed you guys. I missed streaming properly. I missed having space on my desk to put my giant mug and, you know, have space to slap my table and right. And space for my little Doro, which you can't see, but I'm like making noise with her, so you can understand her presence. And my little Godzilla Hamtaro that I also had to take off my desk because I had no space. It feels good to have space again. I love having, and I mean the word space is subjective. You guys saw my setup. Do you want to see on Discord how much space I was using yesterday for those of you who didn't see it? I think if I scroll up I can find it. It's not a gold Doro. It's not even the moving Doro. It's just like a normal Doro. I I can actually show you which Doro, because I think we still have them in stock. Wow, what a great excuse to Oh my god, we do, and she's $12.99. We have another round of pre-orders. That's so crazy. Oh my god, that's wild. It's this exact Doro that I'm gonna show you right now. She's small but mighty. It's, I think, one of the smallest figures I own, but it's also one of the heaviest figures I own. It's really nice quality. I love it, actually. It's so goofy. It's, I think, my favorite piece of NIKKE merch that I own. That's why she is at home on my desk with me. Let me see. What was I doing before that? Shit, I was doing something. What was I doing?
Let's go have some fun.
Please, I don't know what I was doing. Oh yeah, looking for the desk photo from yesterday. When I had to stream from laptop. I know it's kind of like, you guys are probably like, why didn't you just stream from laptop sooner, Pam? Well, when I show you this setup, you might understand why I didn't stream from laptop sooner and why I was hoping to avoid it entirely. And no, it was not my birthday. I just love this gigantic mug. I'm using a different one today, but similar. This was all the space I had yesterday. That's like my desk space. I didn't even have space for a mouse with the laptop on the table. The numpad took over my usual mouse space. I couldn't even use my other monitors because it was blocking like huge chunks of them.
Let's go have some fun.
So it's like, I think you guys can understand why I really didn't want to stream with that tiny setup. It's so bad. But alas, today we have the full desk, which is not much bigger, but admittedly, I have the space of a numpad and I have space for my mug, which makes a big difference in my poor soul. That was very sad. I want to test something real quick. Give me a second. I'm probably going to turn redeems off, but just in case, let me try something. Ooh, they do work right now. Okay, I'm gonna take them off my face. Redeems will be on, but they're different. So most of the ones you know are dead.
Let's go have some fun.
Most of the ones you know are dead. I'm gonna have to update the list. Hold on. Also, I put up a little feature. You guys might want to test it out. You can type !gamble. Some of my long-term regulars will understand. I had removed it after the gamble was abused. I've decided to give everyone another chance, and the gamble has been restored. Don't make me regret it. It should be working anyway. If it's not, maybe the bot is not active right now. Hold on. Yeah. It says Gamble's working. It didn't do anything though, but it said it's working. I don't know.
Let's go have some fun.
Well. Oh, do you have to use a number? Is it gamble and then a number? Is that what it is? I don't know. Oh, I think you do have to gamble a number. You have to type !gamble space and then however many points you want to gamble. You can lose everything or you can win. There's also heist. I set up !heist. It's just stupid, but I mean you can if you want. Hold on. Let me get the link. I'm gonna edit it. And I'll give you the new redeems. So you can know what they are. I also have to set up a link for them so you can see them first. I, believe it or not, did not have time to set this up after getting my computer back, so I apologize for not having it. I was gonna skip it this stream, but we only have 10 minutes left. I thought it would be nice to get it set up now because I have redeems now that are silent, so you guys can use them even during the gameplay, during important stories and stuff, so it won't interrupt anything. You can use them whenever you want. I thought that would be more exciting than having them off half the time. Aww. A couple of them still have sound though, so keep that in mind. The don't give up is staying and that one has sound. Just don't use it as like at inappropriate moments or it will disappear. If we use it at a good time, it gets to stay. If we don't, it gets to die, so keep that in mind. Let's see.
Let's go have some fun.
Okay, I think this will work. I'm gonna make it cover the exact size of the QR code because I think that's pretty reasonable. Let me try one of them. What about ASMR? It's dead. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Text over image. Let's see. Let's try like this. Redeem. Idea. See how it looks like this.
Let's go have some fun.
Oh, I didn't save the settings. What's another one that I can try? Oh, Angie. Redeem. Sobbing. That's probably one you guys are gonna need today. Redeem sobbing. I made them all really cheap too. So people can just use them whenever you want, especially if you're not a member and you like can't afford emotes. It's an easy option, so you can still do something. It's not working for me though. Maybe I didn't set that one up properly, or maybe I have a cooldown. Can someone else try redeem sobbing? Thank you. Thank you, Nanaro. Let's see. Maybe I didn't do it right if it's not working. Redeem. Scruff again.
Let's go have some fun.
I will make a new list, but first I want to make sure the visuals look good. It's still on top of it. That's okay, we can keep it on top of it for today. Because then at least we have it, you know. Oh, this is, hold on. I get it now. I know what was wrong. Give me 1 second. Global editing. Cloudbot redemption, here we go. Image above text. Let's try it this way now. Okay. Redeem. Ooh, or set up a different ooh. It's not gonna make me ooh now. It's just an animation.
Let's go have some fun.
Oh man, they really are not working for me, huh? It's because I just did scuff. Can someone else try, maybe scuff? Or like ooh or something? Thank you, Blank. Because I know they give me a cooldown for like 1 minute. I think maybe they're just hit and miss whether they're working. The scuff is working. I hate how only scuff is working. That's so evil. Hold on. What about Dome? Maybe Thumb is working?
Let's go have some
Oh
fun.
no, it's still the old one. Okay, they're gonna have to be off then. Some of them are still using the old ones, which make noises. And that's going to interrupt a story moment, so I killed them. The redeems are off after all. Sorry, guys. I tried setting it up so that we could use them today. I tried last night, but I didn't actually have the computer until just shortly ago to, you know, actually get it on the computer, which is kind of the key. So yeah, not today. Sorry, I'll try it for next time. We have the gamble back for now, though, but I guess that's gonna have to be it for now. A valiant attempt was made. Huh. Yeah. A testing stream would have been nice, but I thought it would have been cool if we had them just ready to go now, but I guess it's not really worth the time. It would take too long to troubleshoot, I think.
Fun.
And that's okay. Because I know, you guys wouldn't want me to take a long time to figure it out. I know that part 2 has been highly anticipated, and you guys would probably rather me get right into the story. I hope you don't mind. I didn't do a poll today. I just decided that today is definitely a big spoiler day. So I am going to not read chat during cutscenes. Because I think it's not a good idea. I am gonna make a quick poll though. Hold on. It's gonna be only on the YouTube side, but which do you prefer? Bot relaying chat to both websites, or more stability but no bot? For those of you who have a preference, you can vote in that. It'll help me make a decision what to use more long term. Absolutely do not read us at all. What if I'm reading you right now? What if I'm perceiving everything you type once you hit the enter button? Or what if I'm living in your computer and I'm watching what you're typing? Maybe I know all the messages that you untyped and never sent. You never know. Anyway, we tried. I love how the only redeem that worked was Scuff. Out of all... This is just crazy coincidence. Have I avoided all story 2 spoilers? I think so. For the most part, I don't think I've seen any spoilers that I didn't see when part 1 was already out. I mean, I know how some things end up in the end, but I don't know how we get there, and I don't want to know how we get there. So we'll find out when we get there. Yeah. I'm gonna go yeet your computer into some water. Then it might need more repairs than even mine did. I don't recommend it. Also, what if I'm waterproof? You'll destroy all the good stuff on your computer, but I'm immortal. That's not gonna do you any good. That's not gonna help. We get there through suffering? Yeah. At some point. So, I will pin a message on YouTube and Twitch. I forgot. I have to put my usual reminder.
Let's go have some fun.
Okay. My message! No spoilers, hints, or foreshadowing. Oh, the spark at the tissues, etc. Let me react blind. Pretend you don't know what happens until after you see it on the stream. It ruins the experience. Point blank. As soon as I have expectations set, then those expectations are going to be either met or they're not. If I don't have expectations, I'm much more likely to come up with my own opinion and enjoy the content for what it is. As soon as you give me expectations, the experience is like shadowed by that. So, we're not gonna do that, yeah? Okay. Also, I have a quick question. How many you guys hate this union raid. The chatterbox is so awful. It's so awful, man. I've died so many times, or had one unit die so many times. And I need to give it another proper go, but it's so pain. It's fine. You haven't done hard yet. It's pain. It's absolute pain. Coco counters the chatterbox debuff? I've been using NIKKE. I've been thinking of just skipping him, honestly. But the thing is, my water team is my strongest team by far. Anchor and Mast? But then I can't use my water team. I guess I could if I swap out TT Star for Anchor and Mast. But the thing is, Anise and TT Star combined with, like, Power Up Snow White is stupid powerful. So I really like that combo, but I don't think I can use it at all. Unfortunately, I just keep getting dead. I do actually, before we do the story, I forgot co-op is live. I would like to do co-op so I can get a couple runs in that aren't pure shit. So, I don't tend to use the best units ever, so bear with me. But I do really like to, try to get a high score with the units I pick. So I would love to do co-op on NA for anyone who wants to come join. Yeah. You're gonna be real? You have no idea what any of the NIKKEs do? I'm not great. I know some of them, but not all of them. So it's I-B-4-B-K-L-F-M on NA. If we can get enough people, it would be nice to do it on stream so that I can knock it out and, you know, actually get my bones for once. Instead of have people join and immediately kill themselves and stop shooting the second they can. I guess that it's hard to kill yourself in this one, but they can just stop shooting, so it's like equally annoying. Hello, the Chase! No one wants to join my party. I guess we could do it at the end if we don't get enough people, but just in case, because I'm running much later than anticipated, I'm worried that I'll like forget at the end because I'll be in a rush to end stream and get some food. Are you playing for Maxwell? Nah, probably not. I have 1,500 blue tickets, so I'm thinking I should probably wishlist the entirety of upgraded Matisse and then go absolutely crazy with wishlist pulls. I think that's a better call. Oh my god, no one wants to join. No! I've never had like no. Okay, we have one person. Thank you, Skrylon. I feel less embarrassed. Even if we don't get a full party, you're a real one. Thank you, Monsu. And thank you, 3 already. I feel less lonely now. One more, and then we can get it done. And we can get some good pulls in there. Uh-oh, one of you's abandoned me. Betrayal! Betrayal! Gotta give us time to boot the game. Maybe I have a long stream lag or something. It's been up a long time for me. Like, I could have booted the game multiple times over. Like a giant bear playing Minecraft, that's a skill issue. The skill is having taste in games. One more spot! If anyone wants to hop in and do co-op and have some actual good pulls in your co-op days. I say pulls, but I don't think killing an enemy is a pull. Oh my god, you're in the Hooters Union? I've seen so many of them in my, what's it called? In my, in my what's it called? In my arena. There's so many people in my arena that are Hooters. It's actually crazy. Who do I want to use this time? I want to use Summer Egg. I guess normal Egg. I don't know why I said summer. Yeah, we're gonna use Egg because I like to use co-op as an opportunity to use units that I don't usually use. How do you spell gray gray? Is it G-R-E or G-R-A? I don't even know if I spelled it right in my chatbot message. I just still think it's awesome there's actually a gray mark. No! I said A first. Oh no. I got it wrong. You guys know what I meant though, right? You know what I meant. Yeah, you know what I meant. I like fighting Al Tyson. It's one of my favorite fights. That's always in gray. I have bad memory. It can always be one thing and I'll definitely still remember wrong. Also, let's scribble MPK and Trooper. I have a question. Have any of you guys had NIKKE freeze? Or have any of you guys had any memory leaks while playing NIKKE? Because I'm trying to figure out if some of the issues I'm having might be like not my computer or OBS, but maybe NIKKE specific issues. Because I did read about some people having memory leaks with NIKKE. Apparently it was a known issue a long time ago, but I'm assuming it's probably resolved by now. Not the data system error, just like when the program freezes and goes non-responsive and never comes back. Because it's entirely possible that no matter how much I fix my PC, it's still going to happen. If the problem is NIKKE itself. So my idea, if it still happens, my idea is I might go back to streaming NIKKE on iPad. If I can get a charger that keeps it charged enough while I stream. I might have to stop using the PC client entirely. Because if the PC client is relating to my crashes, then there might be nothing we can do other than eliminate the PC client from the picture, essentially. It's kind of a shame because I feel like most people these days probably play on PC, so I feel like it should be one that's higher priority in terms of stability. Hello, Boomsticks! It happens to you a lot on your mobile? No, it only happens on PC.
Outshine the stars. Outrun the weapons. Get ready for max firepower.
The issue I'm talking about is PC specific. It also still crashes on mobile sometimes, but it's a different crash. Because the PC crash specifically freezes my entire PC, not just NIKKE. And that's why it's so much of a problem. Because I lose access to everything on the computer temporarily. And when that happens, you know, we lose the stream and that's bad. I don't think I used Naga yet this time. And you're lucky it doesn't happen to you? In PC, yeah. Everyone keeps joining and canceling. Yours just, yeah, mine forces me to task manager NIKKE too. Like the program literally gives me errors in the reliability monitor. They're so bad. It's not the normal crash, whatever it is. It crashes everything that uses my GPU at the same time. But my GPU temps and usage are fine every time, which is why it doesn't make any sense. I've had more people than I can count try to troubleshoot it. That's why I had to bring it into a place for multiple days and have them like exhaust all options, test everything. Everything that they could possibly think of, because I have no idea anymore. The only thing I could do is exhaust all options myself and then have a professional also exhaust all options, and between the two of us doing everything we can. You know, maybe somewhere along the way the issue got fixed, but we don't actually have a clue. That's why the backup plan was implemented, so at least the stream shouldn't crash. I love how Anise screams it now too. It's so beautiful. Hello, Brandon Waldis. Ha! Stole it. I know it lowered our score, but I wanted it once. You can have it every other time. How do Matisse work together so far? Do LaPlace and Maxwell complement each other for team composition? I really wish they'd put more thought into like making teams compatible with each other. Because I'd really like to use the same members of a squad. It's kind of nice that way, you know? They do work well together. Nice. Do they have any particular specialties together, or just a very strong NIKKE good duo? Any particular type of damage where they excel, or any type of scenarios? Now that you guys have been trying both of them, they're better than what they did for Absolute's true damage niche. Interesting. So Maxwell buffs HP, LaPlace scales her attack with max HP. Dang! Maxwell must be like massive damage then. They don't cover fast enough. I'm not covering at all! I'm not covering at all! I'm just shooting, it doesn't matter! I'm not dying, I don't need to cover! Also, Miraday! Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it! Let me send you a shout out. Hold on. For anyone who just came in, we're just doing our co-op really quick before I go into the new event. So you haven't missed anything yet. Don't worry. And for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm CEO of Obake Pim. I love to play through the story of NIKKE. Yeah, we're just having a nice, tiny, relaxing, chill time before paying. That's true, there's also no need to cover in co-op. Yeah. Maxwell's just a solid buff that suits LaPlace well. The only downside of stuff like that is that you really need to get everyone. If you have just one of the units, they're not as good. Oh, true, Flora! Flora goes crazy with true damage, so she'd be wild. There's a code. We have one spot open if anyone wants to join. 0MTQP1VV. I unfortunately don't have Flora. I think she's one of the only units I'm missing. Unless I got her and don't remember, but I don't think I have Flora. Tia Naga again, yeah. Just wait until it becomes NTR. Yet again. Tia and Naga have been separated. No one needs Tia anymore. Matisse doesn't scale true damage. Absolute does. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm getting it all mixed up. I'm just so tired right now. So Flora would be good with absolute. What would be a good... Emma? No. What would be a good 5th unit then? For absolute and Flora? Tia officially graduated in multiple ways. Flora can buff Ein. If you can get a full burst, Ein might be a good one to throw on there too then, yeah. And here's Trina. Because I never actually manual Trina. I always manual Scarlet. I said I wasn't pulling for Maxwell, but it might be good for content. Her bond story is an epilogue to the event. Ooh. That's a good point. Should I pull them both? And then we can do all their bond stories then if they're both really good? Maybe we can do the bond stories and the treasures next week. Because I didn't have time to get around to doing the treasures with all the PC issues and being so sick. For those of you who don't know, I was bedridden like Sunday straight through until, I think, partway through Wednesday? That was so bad. Luckily, I thought if I'm that sick anyway, it's a great time to get help and get PC looked after. Is no one gonna pair Trina with Scarlet? It's okay. It's okay, no one Scarlet can possibly compare to my Scarlet anyway, so they'll just be put to shame if they exist in the same plane of existence. Hello to Hellbent Denoni and Luxury Lounger. Ooh, you made me want to buy like a giant lounge chair. If you're a giant lounge chair, can you move into the warehouse? I want a giant lounge chair. They're like expensive. If you're a chair, can you just like exist for free? And be my lounge chair?
Glass slippers, full
Then I don't have to buy one. A good 5th unit might be Drake. Maybe. We don't actually know what Drake's gonna be yet. We're also still coping that they're gonna release Drake. Wait! Won't it be today? Won't they tell us today who the next unit is? And we'll find out for sure if it's gonna be Persona or Drake? I'm still hoping we have a Drake mini event in between. Instead of so many double events back to back, it gets a little overwhelming when there's so many doubles back to back. We need more, I don't know if you guys agree with me or not, but I'd like to have more of the little events in the middle. I think that they give us a good breather to make it a good balance sometimes. Also, friendly reminder, I can't have leaks or anything talked about in chat in any way whatsoever. I am part of the NIKKE creator program, and I know most companies frown upon leaks, so I cannot discuss anything that has not been officially announced or in game. I don't want to get in I don't want to get in anyone's bad books, so I gotta respect that. So long as I don't do another Licorice with a collab and a main story, I think it's gonna be an overlap. It usually is, isn't it? Whenever they drop a collab, that's usually when they have more main stories. And I think it's a good idea. Because some people don't care about the collab, and then the people who don't care about the collab, especially because the story's often bad, can be satisfied that they get, they get new main story instead. They're not starved for content. I will say though, I thought the Licorice Recoil collab was excellent. I loved that story and Stellar Blade. Those two collabs have given me hope that they're capable of writing collab stories. It probably all comes down to the restrictions put on like the third party's side. Yeah, we're due for story 2. Because it's usually in the summer and like that's over almost. I mean, it's August in like a couple hours. For some of you, it's probably already August. It is twice the work, yeah, but with collabs, because I usually do a voice acting collab for the collabs, it's very easy for me to skip it and do the main story first, so I don't mind it being paired with collabs. Licorice was lighthearted filler? The fuck do you mean lighthearted filler? Excuse me? Do you forget about the orphanage trauma? I liked it because it wasn't lighthearted filler. I liked it because it broke me. What do you mean? I thought that Licorice Recoil specifically worked so well because the themes were so similar and the worlds had a similar vibe, so the stories actually felt amazing. Probably same with Stellar Blade, yeah. And we got some records for story 2. I think this is all story 2. I think? Or is part of this story 1? It looks very long. I'm comparing names. It starts after Matisse 2. So the second of the 2. So like Another Girl's World. A. Is this the first one? You haven't read through the Licorice Recoil collab because you don't know the IP. It's actually a really good anime. I discovered it because of NIKKE and I really liked it. It's pretty dark. Yeah, okay, awesome. Let's go! Let me know if I have to adjust the volume after the first one or anything, okay? The girl's world begins in a worn-down back alley. The TV noise is so cute. Across from her home, sound blares out of an old TV setup in front of the general store. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears.
The hero has arrived! Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV, spellbound, similar to Sewin.
Onwards.
Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand.
I was gonna say, I remembered Ultra Hero, I think, being mentioned before. And I was confused about the Arc Rangers, like where the Ultra Hero go, but this makes sense.
Hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated.
The girl thrusts her arm towards the sky.
Never be defeated.
She adores heroes. Amid the grayness of her world, it is those superhero movies, playing every day on that old store TV, that are the only shimmering gleams of light in her life.
Shut up, would you?
Hello, that's rude! A liquor glass lands next to the girl and shatters.
I was wondering where you crawled off to. You watching that crap again?
Oh no, she bonded with Sewin over family trauma!
When the hell are you gonna kick the bucket?
What? Who says that to their child? Though most people hope they kick the bucket before their child? Like, what the hell?
Gotta turn you into a NIKKE so I can finally make some money.
Is he trying to have her killed? Just like neglecting her so that he can get money? As long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure the abuse that her villain of a father unleashes without warning.
Hey, hobo! Who, me? Yeah, you. Go over there and steal us some bread. If you can't, then go beg for it instead.
I think that's Ewan's voice actor. The kids laugh. And as long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure all the bullying from young back alley villains.
I don't do things like that. Only villains would do that sort of thing. Did you just call me a villain? That's right. You punk!
The young villains start to beat on the girl, yet she doesn't give in to them. After all, a hero must never kneel before a villain. And so the girl endures beating after beating. As her frail body becomes even frailer still, that must be why she had a black eye. But while she tried to survive on faith alone, the girl's world, filled with so many villains, is far too much to bear. A liquor bottle lands right on the girl's head. Ouch! Wouldn't that, put a risk of damaging the brain, though? If the brain is damaged, she can't become a NIKKE. That's not even gonna get him what he wants. Red blooms across her vision.
Just die already. Hurry up and die! Die and turn into a NIKKE and make me money!
The sound effects are disturbing. The villain strikes her with his fists over and over. My whole body cringed at that noise. It's the worst beating he's ever given her. Just as the thought hits her that she might truly die if she does nothing. What am I? Hold on. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay.
What the? You little brat!
The girl pushes the villain aside and runs outside.
Hero?
Oh, she wants a hero! She wanders in search of a hero. She cries out with all her might.
Ultra Hero!
I can see why we needed the Archranger event before this one. It kind of mirrors some of the stuff in that. She reaches out her hand.
There you are.
She desperately runs over and seizes the hand of someone holding a gun.
What the? What's wrong, kid?
Before her is a NIKKE, just like the Ultra Hero she saw on TV. Oh no!
Please, help me, Hero!
Help you with what?
Come on, just leave her and let's go. This is a dangerous part of town.
Please, help me, Hero!
Suddenly, she feels someone behind her. The villain grabs her by the hair and yanks her back.
What are you looking at?
Oh god,
Ever
he
seen
caught up.
someone discipline their kid before?
And she's not gonna be able to say anything against a human.
Come on, let's go.
But...
He's a human. There's nothing we can do. Let's just hurry up and go.
What are you staring at? You damn NIKKEs. Here to steal more jobs?
Fine. Let's go.
God. The NIKKEs walk away, leaving the girl behind.
Hero?
The beating starts back up again. Not a single soul passing through the alley pays attention to her cries. Rain starts to pour down from the sky.
What the? It's raining. Now I'm all wet. What a drag.
The girl makes a splash as she falls to the ground. He just leaves her out here falling on the ground, beaten? The villain walks off, leaving her behind in the rain. That's a very, very disturbing start to story 2! The girl's vision is blurred, and a thought runs through her mind.
There's no such thing as heroes. There's no such thing as heroes. There were never any heroes.
She hears someone scream. A siren blares, echoing as the girl's world goes black. She thinks, if I can survive, if I can just survive and become stronger, if I can just become a NIKKE, I'll never ignore the weak like those two did. If no one else in this world will be a hero, then I'll get stronger and become one myself, the strongest hero anyone's ever seen. And I'll use my strength to take down all the evil in the world. From that day on, the girl begins to live for nothing but the chance to become a hero. Damn. This kind of explains why she's so desperate and impulsive with her hero acts too, though. Because of course she wouldn't want to take the time to think things through. She wants to help people immediately when they need it, because no one was there for her. Several years pass. After getting taken to the hospital thanks to someone's report, the girl was eventually driven out. She wanders around in an effort to survive, until one day, on a TV in an alley where she's hiding, she finds the chance she'd been looking for. At least she's away from her dad. Wandering is probably better than anywhere near that guy.
Anyone is welcome to apply. Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero.
Well, anyone as long as you're eligible to become a NIKKE.
Come knock on the doors of Miss Phyllis Industry.
It's like you can't have like someone outside the age range or a dude.
Anyone who wants to become a hero? Finally! I can become a hero too.
And so, at long last, Laplace stands in front of the door to becoming a hero. Hold on, I can't mute. Wait, I gotta cough. My mute didn't work, sorry! She reads the words interview room written clearly on the door.
Let's do this!
She opens the door and steps inside. So that's how she got there. What's with hospitals and throwing out children? Well, the problem is, think about it, it's not as simple as you think in this world. The orphanages are corrupt. The hospitals are probably running low on resources and money, and overflowing with patients. What are they supposed to do? We know there's a huge number of orphans and homeless children that need help. At least they're treating them at all. But like, what's anyone supposed to do? There's no solution right now. The thing about the Ark is that the Ark has built up a society where there's so many problems and not a single solution to any of them. Like, this place just sucks. And now we're running out of power, so it sucks even more. The entire thing is just like a trash fire that needs to go. And soon it's probably going to go. I still think it's a rapture. Which also explains why it's so messed up. But yeah. Yeah, Mary was selling brains! Guys! Guys! That's not okay! The entire thing is messed up. Some of the orphanages kidnap children and sell them off. Some of the orphanages kidnap children and turn them into assassins! This entire place is messed up. Like, man. That's true, it kind of started in parallel to story 1. Them both being neglected by their dads, although Laplace wasn't neglected so much as abused in like a more physical way. He was paying attention to her. She was trying to just like disappear into the corner, and he was paying too much attention. Anyway. I like how NIKKE doesn't shy away from having heavier stories. I love that a lot about it. It is such a deep story that gives you so much to think about. It uses a lot more brain cells. You can enjoy it on the surface. You don't have to use the brain cells, but I've always really liked dystopia fiction because it makes me think a lot, and that's part of what I like about NIKKE. Anyway, let's go into the next part. Laplace starts wolfing down the cake, oblivious to everything around her.
You must be hungry. Huh?
She was just starving.
Did you not eat before you came here?
She didn't eat probably this week.
Oh, how did you know? You're right. I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday.
Poor Laplace.
That's how long I've been hiding here.
Did you say since yesterday?
Knowing I'm hungry just from a single glance. People who make heroes really are on another level.
Just hurry up and eat.
Siwen looks at Laplace over once more. Her scrawny frame. Her sickly complexion. She has plenty of spirit, but she looks like she'll die before making it very far. Except with turning into a NIKKE, the conviction and the sense of self is kind of more important than the physical stuff. You can give them a better body.
Phew, I'm stuffed. That cake was good. Thanks for sharing some with me. You're really a good person.
Given how much you were drooling while
That
watching
depends
me
who
eat,
you ask.
I didn't really have much choice. So, what's your deal anyway?
I'm Laplace.
I wasn't asking your name. Did you have an interview?
Yup. I failed.
Oh no!
Since I never saw you, I'm guessing you got cut in the first round.
Probably from being too weak. But she's the only one that has the spirit Siwen's looking for.
No surprise there with a body like that.
Wait, do I need to be healthy to be a hero?
Yeah, obviously. What, did you expect this to be some sort of game for kids?
But I heard you only need a healthy brain to become a NIKKE.
She knows more than she lets on.
This isn't about becoming some ordinary NIKKE.
She has a point though, like the body really shouldn't matter at all.
The whole process is going to be painful. And if you're not strong enough to endure it...
The brain is
you
strong
could
enough
die.
though. Do you see how much pain she's already endured, bro? You put some healthy brat who's been raised and is like, yeah, I have the perfect life. I'm so happy, so healthy. You put them through pain, they're the one that's gonna crack in 2 seconds. She can handle whatever.
That's why we're only looking to accept people who are both physically and mentally
Pain receptors
healthy.
are in the brain, Siwen.
We're not trying to get anyone killed.
Physically and mentally healthy, huh?
With the state you're in, there's no way you'd be able to handle it.
So you're saying as long as I can endure it, I can become a hero?
Yeah, but I doubt you'll make it. So just finish your cake and be on your way. And don't come back here.
Siwen walks off, leaving Laplace behind,
All I have to do is endure?
She's like, wow, that's easy. She's a freaking expert on enduring.
That's easy. All right then. From this moment, I'm gonna endure with everything I've got.
You've already been. The next day.
Oh, what a pain. Another day without a single decent candidate.
Hey there, Sewin.
You scared me! You? What's your deal?
It's me, Laplace.
I wasn't asking your name! Why are you here?
To become a hero. You said it yourself. All I have to do is endure, right?
She'll endure by being a pain and camping here forever.
What?
Until chosen.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep at this until you make me a hero.
Oh, I get it. You're going to stage a sit-in, are you? You think that'll make things go your way?
A sit-in? No. I'm just gonna stay here and endure.
That's literally a sit-in.
That's the same thing.
By the way, are we not having cake today?
You think I'm crazy
She's
enough
so
to feed
hungry.
you? Just stay longer. You want to endure? Try doing it without food.
She will probably. She's gonna probably find her half dead on the floor one day. Sewin walks off. But the next day...
Hey there, Sewin.
You're still here?
Yup.
And you haven't eaten anything.
She's used to that, though.
I'm fine. I'm used to going without food. Before I first got here, I didn't even eat anything on the long walk over. That being said, no cake today either.
No!
The speed of the no! And the day after that...
Hey, Sewin. I'm still here.
Don't be.
I still can't believe that Sewin's gotta be like 60-some. The lore book, I thought it said she was like 12 or something. That's crazy. She must be the youngest person to ever have started using Evergreen, man. I guess she built her like CEO brand on being youngest CEO ever. Can't go against her brand, so you gotta take Evergreen when you're like 10. And the day after the day after that.
See, Sewin? I'm enduring.
Is your plan seriously to sit here and starve to death?
I don't plan on dying.
And yet here you are, enduring without food and water.
I wouldn't say that exactly. The bathroom.
I was gonna say, there's gotta be a bathroom here, otherwise she'd be peeing on the floor and she would have been like kicked out by now.
What? You didn't actually drink that water, did you?
It's tap water.
Why? Of course I did.
What's wrong with tap water? It's not like she's drinking out of the toilet like a dog.
Drink enough water and you stop feeling hungry. You've got really clean water here. Probably for all those heroes you're making. It doesn't wreck my stomach no matter how much I drink.
So she's used to water that does wreck her stomach, and she probably doesn't even have the resources to boil it and make it safer or anything.
You're insane.
Laplace doesn't leave Sewin's hideout. After a full week of this, she must be actually about to die at this point.
Hey.
Hey, it's me, Laplace.
Right, Laplace.
I could never go that long without eating, man. I literally get really, really ill if I go. Even sometimes 6 hours without eating. I know not everyone's like that, but it's such a terrifying thought to me. Just as someone who has to eat really frequently, or I start getting really dizzy, that is such a scary thought. I guess your body does cope with it, because when I get too sick to eat, I guess I don't eat. So I guess your body adapts when it has to.
You called?
Just how long do you plan on staying here?
Until you make me a hero.
The interviews are over. Recruitment's closed, and every spot is filled.
I see. I'll just have to wait until the next round of openings.
There's no next round! Imagine if there was a next round and she accidentally became, like Uni or Miura instead of the hero. That would have been crazy.
Listen, you think I didn't accept you for my sake? It's for your own good, got it?
It is?
Yeah, because someone as frail as you could die during the tests.
Can't you make a NIKKE with just a brain, though?
She's like, if I'm gonna die to become one anyway, isn't that like fine? Just like kill me, take my brain.
My brain is healthy.
Who said anything about your brain? Your body may not be able to withstand it. You could die.
You're gonna have to sever the brain from the body anyway. Why do you even care about the body? I just seriously don't understand what they're getting at with this. NIKKE do not have the human body anymore.
I appreciate you being
It doesn't
honest
make
about the
sense to
danger
care about
involved.
that at all.
But I'll be okay. I can endure it.
Ugh, there you go with that word again. It hurts, okay? It'll hurt so bad that even a healthy person couldn't take it.
I'll be okay. If that's what I have to do to become a hero, I can take whatever you throw at me.
Laplace's eyes shine.
This body of mine might be weak, but my mind is in great shape. That's why I know I can do it.
Aww. She's so sincere about it.
I can become a hero.
Suddenly, Suwon finds she can't look away from that gaze.
Give me just one chance. If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch.
Aww.
You win.
Cute.
Huh?
Fine. I'll let you join the project. You wanted a chance? So here it is. Show us what you're made of.
She probably realizes too that like if she doesn't give her a chance, she's just gonna die in this room, which is even more pointless.
It's going to be much more painful than you imagine. But yeah, throw yourself against the wall. Let your soul get crushed. Then we'll see if you can still go on about enduring and becoming a hero.
Thank you so much, Suwon.
Oh, she's such a cinnamon roll.
Don't go blaming me later, though. I'm not responsible for whatever happens, including you dying.
Of course.
Follow me. I'll get you into the lab.
I promise to repay this kindness someday.
Don't go making any promises until you actually survive.
So
We
what's
know she
the
does at
deal?
least, so I don't feel the stakes for this one.
With what? Be more specific.
That Laplace kid. What's she doing here?
Even Maxwell's like, this is a bad idea. But who is the CEO? Not you, Maxwell.
What do you think? She's a candidate for the project.
With a body like that?
Again, Maxwell should know more than anyone. The body is irrelevant. This is genuinely bothering me a little bit. Like, unless they want to run tests and have them pass the tests before turning them into a NIKKE, because that way they don't kill them unless necessary. But like, you have to kill someone to make them a NIKKE. So why are they so worried she'll die? Like, she has to die.
Is she a friend of yours?
Why would I be friends with someone like that? I just did the interview and hired her, okay?
The way she stuttered saying that.
So you saw how weak she is and still chose to hire her?
I gave her a clear warning.
She has the strongest mental fortitude of any of the candidates, though.
I told her everything. She's the one who chose to do it.
Well, of course she did. That's why she walked into the interview room in the first place. The interviewers wouldn't stop griping about it, so I went and watched the video of her first interview. I could immediately tell she's someone you'd find endearing, but physically, she's got too many issues. It's obvious she wouldn't even last until the real tests even began.
I guess I guess it is because they need to do a lot of tests not after they're Nikke, but while they're still human. That's fair.
That's why the interviewers cut her.
I thought they were going to turn them into Nikkes and then do the tests.
So what? I'm the one in charge, remember? I can add one extra participant if I want.
What if something goes wrong and she dies halfway through?
All of the other participants must die. She might be the only survivor. If there's more participants, because we know that Laplace is a member of Matisse. But the other members are Maxwell and Drake, and I don't think Drake is here right now. I don't think Drake is a part of this first round, because otherwise they would have released her at the same time. And Maxwell... I don't know what happens with Maxwell, but I don't think she's part of the test. Whatever happens to her.
You know what'll happen. Our image will take a hit, and that's it.
Ewan!
You really won't let up, will you? She says she wants it, even if it kills her. Just let it go. You think I let her join because I wanted to? That brat held up for a whole week.
A whole week? What do you mean?
Never mind. Anyway, I passed her, so stop questioning me about it and just put her on the project. End of discussion.
But the dad wishes he didn't kick her out now. He'd be filthy rich if he was still associated with her.
Yeah, okay. But if she can't handle it and runs off, we're going on without her. Got it?
Do whatever you want.
She's the only one here that wants it because she actually wants to be a hero. She doesn't care about the money. She doesn't care about the compensation. She's not backed into a corner and feeling desperate. Like, she is desperate, but it's not defining her actions. She wants to be the hero to help other people. She doesn't want to be the hero so she doesn't die on the streets. You know, there's a big, big difference there. Who raided? Was there a raid? It says there was a lily pad raid. Was that Mim? Or was it another froggy VTuber? I don't see any indication of who it was, but if there was a raid, thank you. I don't see anything though. I don't read chat during the cutscenes, just a heads up. But if there was, thank you so much for whoever thought of me. I hope you had a great stream, and I apologize for not catching it right away. I think one thing about this that I really like is that it really does make Laplace a hero from the start. Like, she's not just a weirdo who became a Nikke and then wanted to be a hero. She is someone who, that's defined her since she was a human. She only ever wanted to help other people. And I like it when the Nikkes are that strong. It's awesome when they had some sort of goal as a human and managed to realize that goal as a Nikke. I really like the stories that follow that. It's always interesting to watch and then see how they can manage to realize those kind of dreams. She's a weirdo. I mean, she was always a bit of a weirdo. But I don't know if I call it weird so much as just naive, wholesome, but strong enough to back it up. Like, she's not just someone who's like, I want to be a hero, daddy, no matter what, make me a hero, yeah. And then 2 seconds in, she's like, never mind, this is too hard, I hate this. She will do whatever it takes to reach that goal. She's very wholesome and awesome. Hello, TV. I haven't seen any movies in a while. I usually watch movies every week, at least one. But I've been too sick. I didn't watch anything. Whoops. Anyway, let's go into Unease A. Actually, it's probably a good point to do my mandatory shill. And then I can take a quick break to refill my drink and stuff. So, if you're curious about the Gray merch, and you haven't followed the link and you don't know what it is, let me show you the gray merch. Because it is very adorable. Actually, a couple things that we have real fast that I'll share. So we have a couple things that I'll showcase. One of them, it's been doing big numbers, and it's been one thing that we added recently. And because of all my crashing streams, I don't know how many people might have missed it. So just in case, if you look for this type of thing, we do have the Marciana Nivel Arena cards. And I've opened a bunch of these on stream. The 24 packs come with so many cards. They're not all shiny like the Nayuta ones though. Those are lovely. I hope they release another special pack. But they're still quite good. So if you're looking to grab some NIKKE TCG, for now, I don't know what shipping is or anything, but you can save 6% on anything full price using code OBAKEPAM. So you can check out the Marciana cards if you want. And then we have this one, which I thought was really cute. So I wanted to show you guys. We have new Little Mermaid plushies. Gonna open packs of it on stream. I didn't buy any packs of it yet. Maybe? If I get any? I don't know yet. So this is the Little Mermaid plushie. It's very, very cute. If you're looking for some Little Mermaid merch, it's a little more unique than a figure. I like figures too, but also when the figures are like $1 bajillion, you know, $13.99 is quite good.
Yes.
Shut up, it is smile time. I thought it would be fun on the lobby screen. So that's the Little Mermaid plush if you want to check it out. We also have this one. I'm so happy that this one exists. You know what NIKKE doesn't get enough merch? Grave. Grave is underappreciated. She doesn't get enough of anything. It always goes to the most popular characters, but I love Gray. So if you're looking for some Grave merch, she's really, really cute. I'm actually debating getting this one for Pam's sibling for Christmas because it is so nice. Okay, one thing I was gonna buy myself, I was just checking on the status, but it's still like sold out. I'm watching for it to come back in stock.
Yes.
I didn't get the keycaps.
We were meant to be together.
And now they're sold out, so I'm like waiting for more keycaps. But here's the Gray plushie if you want to check it out. Also, Aria also deserves a lot more. Yeah, I love Aria, but she gets nothing ever. We really need more Aria in general. I want Aria to have a treasure, personally. I really like her, and her attack animation's really cool, too. But it's, like, useless. So unfortunate. I did want to share this as well, because it came up. And it is the art from NIKKE, but for any Stellar Blade NIKKE fans, we do actually have a tapestry of Eve. And it is the skin suit from NIKKE. The burst for the gacha skin. So if you're looking for some nice Stellar Blade merch, this one is from the NIKKE collab.
Yes. We were
Who?
meant to be
Shut up.
together.
No, what do you mean who? Let me see. Oh, we did have the Stellar Blade Nivel Arena cards, but they're actually sold out right now. We sold so many of these. I don't think we've ever sold that many of like anything. 90 cards anyway. I'll see if we can get more again. We've got more a bunch of times so far. I have a box, so but we'll see if we can get some more. Anyway, if you're looking to browse some stuff on PlayAsia while I'm gone for a break, is the perfect time to go take a look. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will keep going with the story. Give me a sec.
Yes. We were meant to be together.
Okay.
Ah, yes. We were meant to be together. 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 Ah, yes. We were meant to be together.
Ah, yes. We were meant to be together. Ah, yes. We were meant to be together.
Okay, we're back. Ah. Sorry for the long wait, even though it was only a few seconds past. Actually, never mind. I felt like it was long for some reason, but it was like literally a few seconds over the timer. That was pretty good timing then. Eleanor, Dakota, and Mauricio. Where did we leave off? I think I marked it, didn't I? Yes! Unease. Man, it's so late and we're... It's so late and we barely started. I forgot to check in. How's the volume? Do I need to turn anything up or down? The game up or down? Me up or down? Or is everything sounding pretty clear, nice and good to you guys? Me stealing Laplace's idea because I don't have time to cook until after stream and I'm hungry. Drinking my water to be less hungry. It's good? Okay, awesome. Wanted to make sure you can hear the voices in-game as well as the voices coming out of my face.
Welcome, everyone.
Alright, let's go.
And thank you for joining the Hero NIKKE project. I'm Maxwell, the lead researcher on Project Matisse. As I told you before, the goal of this project is not to create ordinary NIKKEs, but to create hero NIKKEs with power beyond anything anyone's ever seen. Because of that, we expect the process to involve considerable pain. Worst case,
Because it's going to be
there is a
experimental,
distinct
right?
possibility that some of you could lose your lives.
All of you, technically. Becoming a NIKKE means dying. Silence falls over the lab.
Of course, the Bacillus research team will do all we can to prevent any casualties by utilizing the ARC's most advanced technology.
It's kind of scary thinking about it, too, because that's how real medical research works. You guys understand that, right? For things like risky surgery or new medications, or even just figuring out how stuff works, it's like, that's how it happens. You have people volunteer to put themselves in danger, even for vaccines and stuff. It's like, hey, we're going to make this, I don't know, vaccine for bubonic plague. And in order to use it, we need to expose you to it to find out if it works. By the way, we don't know if it works yet. So, we're gonna find out the hard way whether you live or not. And that's how medical research works. Like, you have to test it on people to find out. But that would be so scary. Man. But that's what's necessary.
However, before we proceed with the main experiment, you'll be tested to see whether you have the physical and mental fortitude to endure intense pain.
Oh god, I don't imagine that test is going to be very fun. Maxwell fixes her gaze on Laplace.
Anyone who cannot endure will be automatically removed from the project. Only those who
kinda
make it through the
necessary, though,
entire
in this case.
experiment will become NIKKEs and receive a hero prototype body. They will also receive the compensation that was previously promised.
If they live.
Of course. Having made it this far guarantees you some compensation, so don't worry about that.
Even if you're like, I'm out, at least you get money for trying.
We're excited to see how you all perform. May you make it to the end and become the Ark's new heroes.
Oh, that's a lot of people that do not become Matisse. Oh, no. With applause ringing throughout the simulation room, Project Matisse begins with 100... I guess a lot of them probably just say, screw this pain, I'm out. Project Matisse begins with 100 candidates. It doesn't necessarily mean 100 die. Once the testing starts, the candidates receive injections at regular intervals.
Who in the world would make such a frail child join this experiment?
Sewin?
What was Sewin thinking?
No one forced me into this. I volunteered.
Yeah, that's what they all say. The
But
things
she
some people
actually
do for
wants
money.
to.
Huh?
She doesn't even care
Once you
about
get
the money.
injection, you'll feel a burning sensation right in your stomach. It's going to hurt. That's all normal though, so don't worry.
This has to see how you handle the pain.
If you don't feel like you can
I would
handle
fail
it, don't
instantly. I
hesitate to
hate
come tell
pain.
me.
Okay.
After each injection comes a brief rest period, followed by a meal that's part of a prescribed diet.
It feels like my insides are on fire.
An unfamiliar pain surges up from deep within her body. Still, Laplace forces the food into her mouth. She finds it bearable so long as she thinks of it as one of the steps toward becoming a hero. Oh.
Huh? Are you talking to me?
You're the one the CEO gave special permission to be on the project, aren't you?
Well, I don't know who the CEO is,
She didn't even know!
but I do think they gave
Wow.
you special permission to join.
I see. What made you come here?
I came to become a hero. It's amazing that there are this many people who also want to be heroes.
What?
I'm here to become a hero. Aren't you?
Laplace is gonna have the worst reality check when everyone else is like, no, I'm here for the money, or I was forced to be here. I don't want to be a hero.
Oh, I see. You really are as strange as the rumors say.
I'm strange.
Kinda, oddly enough, the nervous girl kinda sounds slightly like Pippa. Just in certain words, like not how she normally talks, like when she's, I don't know, really tired or something.
It's nothing. Enjoy your meal.
And it's not like an exact match. There's just like elements of it that remind me. The nervous girl hurries off.
Huh?
Before long, she starts to hear whispers all around her. She's a weirdo. She's only here because of favoritism. She's got a hero complex. She's an attention seeker. She was gaslit into being here. Everyone clamors on about her, judging her through whatever their favorite lens happens to be. It all carries a malice very familiar to her. Oh. Don't tell me they're going to attack her too. That's not very heroic behavior! As Laplace goes to set down her tray, someone trips her. God damn it!
Oh, sorry.
Anyone who's gonna do that has no business training to be a hero, for real.
I mistook you for a twig instead of a person.
I hope the researchers are watching this and flag her.
I'm surprised you actually hit the ground. I thought maybe you'd grab onto some of the strings you pulled to get in here.
The woman giggles.
I see. It seems even a place that makes heroes has villains in it.
What?
She's not wrong, though. I also love how I think that might be Drake's voice actor. Drake's villain. Human. Imagine that actually was Drake as a human. Probably not, though.
A villain like you must never be allowed to become a hero. Heroic retribution!
Laplace lunges at the woman wearing a ribbon. That's not very heroic either, Laplace.
You two, over there! Stop it!
After the meal comes physical training.
If all they need is our brains, then why do we have to do all this?
It's probably part of testing the pain tolerance and seeing if they're willing to work hard once they become a NIKKE. Because when you become a NIKKE, it's not smooth sailing. Like, you're gonna be expected to do the hardest stuff. You can't just be like, oh, I'm invincible now. You're gonna be sent up to the surface, you're going to fight, especially if you're a hero NIKKE, you're going to be doing the scariest, most dangerous tasks. They need people who aren't afraid of that.
Seriously, ugh. I feel like I'm burning up from the inside out.
I feel like that's Mary's voice. I can't be, no, maybe Maxwell, unless they're the same person. Laplace is last among all the candidates, struggling harder than anyone just to keep running.
Look at her. She's practically dying.
She's the CEO's favorite, right? The one who attacked that girl earlier.
Looks like favoritism doesn't make the training any easier.
People sneer at the feeble Laplace as they pass her. Her body, battered from the fight earlier, throbs all over. She's run out of stamina and feels like she might pass out. But Laplace grits her teeth.
I have to endure. I have to overcome it.
After training ends, there's another short rest, followed by another meal. Then more training, and finally, Laplace practically collapses as she goes to bed. No matter what she does, the pain inside her never subsides. A week passes. At some point, Laplace realizes the stares and whispers directed at her are gone. The malice towards her for being the CEO's favorite has faded as well. Partly because everyone is in too much pain to have any spare energy for tormenting others. And partly because some have given up and left the project, unable to stand the pain. And look who is enduring!
I have to endure. I've dealt with this amount of pain my whole life.
See, that's what I mean. Some of the other ones aren't going to be able to handle it at all. They'll taste one bit of it and be like, nope. But she's used to it, as awful as that is.
I can do it. I can do it.
Laplace grits her teeth. Even if just for Suen, who believed in her. She wants to overcome this trial, no matter what it takes. Another week passes. The pain inside her is so fierce at this point that she can't sleep at night. Poor Laplace! Every time it keeps her up, she watches Ultra Hero on the TV in her room. Oh, now she can watch in peace without her dad throwing bottles at her. And that's good too, because it's like reinforcing her motivation.
The hero has arrived!
The hero has arrived.
You have to admire the dedication.
Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
I knew it. Getting hold of the trilogy before coming in here was the right call.
And so, she endures the pain day after day. Until the last test finally comes to an end. Of all the candidates that started, only 40 remain. Oh, that's more than I thought would make it this long. Wow. I thought it would have been down to like the single digits after that amount of torture. But I guess the people are really, really desperate, so they can tough out at least this much then. Eric Lopez and Samidare. Yeah, motivation indeed. It's amazing sometimes what like a solid motivation can do. If there's something you really want to accomplish, sometimes you can push through the hardest of difficulties. Sometimes you can't, and that's okay. If it becomes too much and you just have to stop, that is okay. If you're in a position where you have the option to give up, there's nothing wrong with that. Alana Mauser, I feel like, in general, that's one thing that's not said enough in life, and I've said it before, but this is not the type of thing that most people want to hear, but I think more people need to know that it's okay to give up. If you have a dream and pursuing it is putting you through so much torment that it's just not worth it anymore, it's okay to walk away sometimes. You only have one life, and if you're tormenting yourself day after day to try to realize something that might never come true no matter how hard you work, it is okay to reach a point and be like, enough is enough, I can't do this anymore. There's also no shame in enduring and toughing it out if you can still handle it and if you still want it enough to make the struggle worth it. But it's all a balance, and you have to think. Because everyone always talks about when it comes to like, whether it's, I guess not becoming a hero, that's not really something people do, but like, when it's chasing after anything in life, everyone's always like, keep going, you can do it, try harder, keep going, you got this, just you stay strong. But sometimes that's not what people need to hear. I don't think anyone should ever be encouraged to give up per se. But it's like, if people are clearly stating that they want to give up, I don't know why no one ever says that's okay. There's definitely things I've given up on in my life where I wish I'd been told it was okay sooner. Because sometimes, you know, sometimes that is the best thing you can do. And sometimes, you never know what you could accomplish if you keep trying. And even if you give up, there could be other things to work for that you can discover down the road. But, anyway. Rant aside. I just don't see anyone ever talk about that, and I find it interesting. Because I do think the positivity is a good thing and it's important, but too much of it can also just make people hurt themselves faster, if that makes sense. Anyway, we know that Laplace succeeds, so...
How many are left?
40.
That's fewer than I expected.
It is what it is. Ordinary
We all gave
resolve
up.
can't get you through that kind of pain. Oh, but did you hear? She made it.
Who are you talking about?
That Laplace kid. She scored the worst on all the physical tests. But even still,
She didn't
made
leave,
it through
though.
them.
She did?
She wasn't lying. She can endure. She's
Yeah,
a pro at
Go
it.
figure.
That brat. If there's one thing she's got, it's endurance. How are the body makers? Do you think it'll turn out okay?
I forgot that people have to make NIKKE bodies, and all I saw was body maker, and I was like, what do you mean? And I'm just thinking there's someone like going around killing people, making dead bodies. And then I'm like, oh right, making the NIKKE bodies. That's a very different scenario.
What do you mean?
The production of the prototype bodies. When you loaded the blueprints, there weren't any problems or anything. Were there?
No, none. As for whether it'll actually work out, though, it's hard to say. All we've done so far are simulations, so we won't really know until we run it for real. But I'm sure it'll be fine. You should have some faith in your own design.
How could I?
Come on. You're not the little kid you used to be.
And even as a kid, she had really good ideas.
You've done plenty as the CEO by now. Surely you realize how solid that blueprint you created was.
Yeah.
Was it though?
I mean, even her dad freaked out
Get
over
rid of
it.
it.
So I'd say it has to be pretty solid.
Are you deaf?
I said get that out of my sight.
But unfortunately, what he said traumatized her so heavily that now she can't believe her work is usable.
Still thinking about what happened that day?
No, I just remembered something else.
Suen, trust your own judgment.
It's kind of interesting too when you think about it, because usually these events are centered around a NIKKE. Although I guess you could argue it's centered around Laplace, but I would argue this is centered around Suen. It's like one of the first times we've had a human-centered event. And I think that's very interesting.
You're no longer that little girl. You're the CEO of Masilis.
You think I don't know that?
I want this project to convince you of it.
Although I would argue Pretty Star, as much as it was supposedly worked around Frisia, I would say the main character was actually Hansen in the end. So that was also kind of a human event, but it was a side story.
To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Maxwell.
And hey, the project's come this far, right? There's no turning back now. What's done is done. So let's trust our past selves and give it everything we've got.
That's true. Yeah, I'm the CEO. I'm the CEO of Masilis now. I can
The
do
position
this.
she never wanted. It hurts so much. It's nice to see her slowly almost getting confidence though. On the day Project Matisse is set to produce its first round of prototype bodies. Hold on. I just realized I don't have Task Manager up, and I just want to make sure it's open so I can monitor everything on my PC a little clearer. Just in case we run into any issues. On the day Project Matisse... Oh, I already read that. Numerous researchers bustle about inside the Matisse lab. Laplace gazes at the enormous machine before her.
This is the machine that'll make me a hero.
Oh, that's so unsettling. It's like, yeah, step into this machine that'll make you a hero. It'll also disembody your brain. Oh, it's so disturbing, but like, it'll give her a nice strong body, but it'll also kill her. It's so weird.
So all I need to do is climb in here and I'll become a hero?
That's not really what the fine print says, but that's what the bold print says.
Am I supposed to picture the kind of hero I want to be? I don't know.
Laplace raises her hand.
I have a question.
At a time like this, what is it?
While I'm inside this, should I be imagining the kind of hero I want to become?
The researcher's like, what the fuck?
There's no need to force yourself to come up with some ideal image. In fact, you don't have to think about anything at all.
It makes me kind of happy that her ideal image is herself as a hero, because she looks pretty much identical, and I think that's really adorable, actually, because we know that the NIKKEs in their NIKKE form take their ideal image. It's basically just her, but strong and healthy, and as a hero, and I love that.
Once you're inside the capsule, you'll fall asleep right away. And once we inject the nymph, the body will form on its own.
I see.
It's interesting
Thanks for
getting
the
to learn a
answer.
bit more about NIKKE production then. Then what do you do with the human body? Do you just like rip it off, or is the NIKKE body formed around the human body? Does it consume it? Like, how does that work? Because we know they can swap bodies, they can be just a head, but if you inject them, but they go in there, like at what stage is the body gone? The human body.
Now that it seems your nerves
I want
are
more
settled,
details on this NIKKEification process.
Number 100, Laplace. Please step into capsule number 1.
Okay.
Capsule number 100, number 1, the first one to become a NIKKE. Laplace steps towards the capsule as she tries to calm her pounding heart. She's probably so nervous. And looks down at her own hands, knowing it will be the last time she'll ever see them. She sees small, frail hands, scarred by the hardships of the world. Etching that sight into her mind one last time, Laplace clenches her fists.
It's time to become a hero.
She holds on to that thought as she surrenders herself to the capsule.
Subject has entered the capsule.
Blueprint parameters have been applied.
What's the energy status of the body makers?
Because I want to know what happens. Because is this tube like connected to the core? Because that might be what they meant by like the tube thingy. Hold on, there's a word that made me think. Because I know the capsule, like, I know that the body ends up later. I guess spoiler alert for those of you who aren't caught up, but I know that later on the bodies are fed to the Ark itself. But how does the body like get removed? Because they're like, you inject the nymph and then the body forms around it. Well, does someone like cut the head off? Is there a chute that just like whew, sends the body to the core? I want to know how the step of the body removal happens. Because we learned recently, like, we know where the body ends up, but how do we get from point A to point B is what I'm confused. Like, I thought there was going to be a surgery where someone meticulously severs the spinal cord or something, but they're just injecting? Like, what happens to the body?
All clear. No anomalies.
Good. Siwen, all preparations are complete.
Alright.
I just kind of assumed they would carry them, like, over to some big garbage disposal, but maybe it's just attached right to the machines or something? I don't know. Because they didn't talk about any process of, like, people cutting them off. Siwen looks at the 8 enormous machines lined up in the lab. I guess there's 8 of them they're trying with, then. I bet Laplace is going to be the only survivor. She closes her eyes.
A hero, NIKKE.
Unless they're only doing Laplace.
What childish nonsense. You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
Her father's words from that day still ring vividly in her ears.
I want this project to convince you of it. To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Pushing her unease into a far corner of her mind, Siwen opens her eyes.
Begin.
Oh, that would be so unsettling. Just like putting people into these tubes that you know might kill them and having to wait and see what happens. Knowing that most of them fail, too. At Siwen's signal, the body makers roar to life. A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Matisse prototype bodies begins. Ugh. Laplace opens her eyes in the capsule. Wondering if the experiment is over, she tries to turn her head. But her head has been fastened down, and she can't move. Maybe there's some sort of machine then that holds it in place and cuts the body and then builds a new one. Then, through the droning hum of the machine...
It worked!
Shit! I mean, we knew it would work, but it's still exciting to see. Let me have this! Yeah, we knew it's gonna happen, I don't care. She hears the voices of people celebrating. In the midst of her confusion, the capsule opens. Dazzling light pours into the capsule.
Please step out once the safety locks release.
The restraints come undone, and Laplace steps out from the capsule.
Whoa.
So that was like her OG body. Her outfit back then was much different than the one she has now. I was wondering if this was gonna be like an upgrade, but I guess that was... Oh wait, no, because this is her new body. Unless that was her OG form and like she slowly got the new outfit. Because this is Hero Origin, is the name and outfit or something like that. So maybe this was her like very beginning body. And that's why it's a costume. I was wondering if this was like right after her upgrade, but that wouldn't make sense with the lore at all. It has to be the original. For the first time in her life, the act of breathing feels effortless. Oh, because she's not struggling in that like half-dead body anymore. Her body feels lighter than it ever has. She senses an energy boiling up within her she's never felt before. Yeah, actual energy. Can I have some of that? Make me a NIKKE.
This must be the power of a hero.
Laplace turns her head and searches for Siwen. Ignore my stomach growling. I'm gonna drink some more water. Temporarily satiate my appetite.
See? I told you it'd be all right. Like I said, have more faith in yourself.
Yeah. You're right.
Oh, it's the one time that she thought maybe she's capable after all.
It worked.
The one time she's not actually faking her excitement or arrogance. Like she's actually feeling real confidence.
I did it, Maxwell.
Listen how genuine she sounds here. Oh, my heart. Maxwell gives Siwen a pat on the back.
Great job, Siwen.
No wonder she's so proud of Laplace.
Yeah.
Too bad she turned out to be a dumbass who jumps through windows. She even remembered everything too. Laplace flashes Siwen a wide grin and gives her a thumbs up.
What's with that goofy grin?
Seeing Laplace's face, Siwen smiles back. In that moment, the first experiment officially became a success. Oh, so cute! It's so wholesome. Just having one thing go right in this poor child's life. Poor Siwen has been through so much, man. Like, I genuinely have been thinking on it more and more and more, and I can't decide if Mustang or Enmei is worse. I feel like Siwen and Mustang need to start a like traumatized CEO therapy group. Damn, they just have both been put through hell in ways that no one ever should since they were literally born. It's a case of like why did these parents give birth to them? Clearly the parents are pieces of shit who should have never given birth to anyone. Mecha Shifty is the worst? What do you mean? That's the best hero of all, Lightning. The hero all of us want, but none of us deserve. Mecha Shifty. Trust, the queen would be wiped out in 10 seconds flat if we were actually allowed to use Mecha Shifty. Mikami Shifty, 5 seconds flat. We haven't finished the story yet, I know that. But I can't read chat during the cutscenes, so I like to pause for a minute in between because then I can actually talk again. Alright, let's go!
Breaking news. Macellus Industries' Project Matisse has succeeded in producing its first prototype. 8 candidates among 40 have received prototype bodies in the first round of production.
Ooh, I guess they all succeeded
and have been
then.
deemed stable.
Nice!
Macellus CEO Siwen announced the company would proceed with a second round of prototype bodies with production beginning tomorrow afternoon.
I wonder if some of the failed Matisse prototypes became other NIKKEs for Macellus. Is that why no one cares about Epinel? She's a failed Matisse, so they're just like, go do what you want. Live your skateboarding dreams. We don't need you anymore.
It would appear the manufacturer is one step closer to the creation of a hero NIKKE.
What the? We barely made the prototype yesterday, and it's already in the news?
We have a spy in our midst, maybe.
Yeah, looks like it. Everyone's pretty thrilled, apparently.
Something's off. Don't you find it weird how so many details are getting leaked?
I wonder if Enmei did this.
So what? Someone was probably just eager to get the good news out.
Or because the details are being leaked, it's setting us up for a failure to hit even harder.
If the PR team wants to put in the work, let them.
Yeah, I guess we've got more important things to think about anyway. As the report said, all those who received bodies in the first round are in good shape. Their energy output isn't as high as we expected from the design, but their physical capabilities are on an entirely different level than regular NIKKEs. As for the energy output, I figure we can fine-tune it in the next phase by feeding in electrical energy.
Sounds great. Everything's going smoothly. We can kick off the second round of production as soon as the body... Who's messaging me all of a sudden?
Steven picks up her phone. She has friends?
Jian?
Oh no. Jian's leaking everything, maybe.
What do you want?
What else?
If she
To
came up again, it
congratulate
means
you, of
everyone else
course.
let her up again, too. Unless she never went back down after coming up.
I heard you produced your very
Yeah.
first NIKKE bodies yesterday. How'd it go? Did they come out all right? Are you happy with them?
That's none of your business.
That must mean it went well.
Seriously, what do you want?
Oh, don't be so angry. I just wanted to congratulate you.
That's not what your
And
face is saying.
to give you a little warning.
A warning?
Have you heard anything about what the board's up to?
No. The board's the one that let her up, so that's kind of something important to know.
Living their best lives? I don't know. The project's going well. They can't have anything to say about it, right?
Oh, but they do. They've got a lot to say. Precisely because your project's going so well.
Oh dear.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means the more power the CEO has within Macilla's industry, the less influence the board has.
Oh, I thought they didn't like Suen because she was incompetent. But now that she's really competent, they like her even less. Because as she gains power, they lose the power that they had because no one trusted a child. Oh god, they're gonna tear her apart.
Back when Father was CEO, the suits didn't dare do anything. But ever since you took over, they've been running wild. You haven't been able to keep as tight of a grip on them as Father did.
It's not that I haven't been able to. I've just chosen not to.
She's avoiding them.
Oh, I'm sure. In any case, you haven't kept them under control. And with the recent dip in public opinion, they were going to use it as an excuse to rattle you and get a tighter hold on the company. But then, you went and started a brand new NIKKE project.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I'm sure they didn't mind at first. Right? I mean, who'd think something you came up with as a kid would actually turn out well?
Her dad clearly thought so and didn't say anything.
Especially when the previous CEO wrote it off as nothing.
I wonder if that's why he did it, though. To keep them off her back for a while so that she could have another shot at it later.
Their guard was down in the beginning. Because no one actually thought your project would succeed.
Kinda gave her a head start in a way. He almost helped in that one small way, even though she never wanted the position. It's complicated.
To them, our father was both a devil and a god. But then, to the surprise of everyone, it worked. They thought you'd fail before making a single body, and yet it's going great.
Jen sounds very unstable in this. Like, listen to her voice. She sounds like she's having a breakdown.
They thought you'd fail before making a single body, and yet it's going great.
This woman is not mentally stable.
Get to the point!
These poor kids.
How do you think I'm able to be here right now, talking to you?
Obviously, you're only allowed up if they let you up because they want you to take over.
Did the thought even cross your mind?
What?
I'm here because the board asked me to be here. They want me here until your project's over. So watch yourself.
She's helping her a lot more than I thought she would, though. I always thought that Jian was going to be a villain that was worse than Siren, but she genuinely, despite the mad science stuff that she's done, she's looking out for her sister. Because what she wants is not even to be CEO. She doesn't view Siren as a threat, not because Siren's incompetent, but because they have different goals. She can get everything she wants, even if Siren is CEO. And the writers in NIKKE in general often do a really good job of misleading us into thinking that person is type A, and then we find out person's actually type B, but like really good at hiding it. And this is one of those cases where the more I learn about her, the more she's not a good person, but she's not a bad person either. She's literally just a mad scientist. Similar to Red Shoes, who is not... How do I word this? Don't clip that out of set of context, but Red Shoes is not a bad person. She does very bad things, but she's not a bad person. And the only way I can word this is because at the end of the day, she does genuinely want the best for humanity. She just uses the absolute worst methods possibly humanly available. But her goal, her end goal is like a good thing, right? Her methods are just awful. In typical mad science kind of way, where it's like, I'm gonna test this thing that definitely should not be tested because maybe, perhaps, it'll have a good outcome. Because technically, if people in raptors live in harmony, even if it means, like, you know, some of the people have to die, then in theory, there's no problem. There's no more fighting. It'll bring an end to the fighting, but, like, Reptilian's way is better. And it's the same with Jian. Like, she wants the science to expand. She wants the truth of the universe. She wants to know what's happening. Of course, she wants to defeat the queen, but, like, more than that, she wants the truth. And she's just willing to do anything to get there. Essentially. But it's not that she's anti-humanity or even anti-Ark necessarily. She just very strongly believes in her own goals.
The funny thing about humans is, the moment they lay a finger on something that wasn't ever theirs, they start to think they own it. As though it had been theirs from the very start.
I was gonna say that takes one to know one, but Jian doesn't really do that. I don't think she'd take credit for someone else's work. But the board probably would.
Then they get to thinking, if your success brings you any more power, you might take what's mine.
This whole situation's really sad because, you know, if he didn't have them competing against each other, I feel like the two of them could have worked together really well. Obviously, like, Siwen was uneasy with her, but as adults, I feel like they could have collaborated professionally Even if they're not on good terms personally. But now it's the weird situation where I don't know if that'll ever happen.
And they convince themselves.
Well, they're
they've
kind
been
of
backed
collaborating with
into a
Neon.
corner. You know, they say a cornered rat will bite even a cat. How much more do you think it'll hurt to get bitten by a whole board of overgrown rats?
I like how she just views the board as rats.
Alright, then what are you saying I should do?
I already told you. Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment. Right? Such as, oh, I don't know. Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
Something's gonna happen. She might even know what the board is planning.
Suyun.
I don't think Jian is the type to protect her sister enough, like, to get in the way and stop anything bad from happening, but she would warn her. It's like, well, if my sister doesn't listen to my warning, that's her fault, but she wouldn't let it happen without warning her either.
What?
Are you okay? You've been staring into space for a while now. Did Jian get under your skin again yesterday?
It's nothing. How are the preparations coming along?
The body makers are all set. All that's left is for the test subjects to get into the capsules. But they're running a little late today.
They're late?
Oh god. Did someone kill them as humans or something?
Sorry for the delay. All 8 test subjects have entered the capsules.
Or maybe the researchers sabotaged or something even.
What took so long?
There was a minor issue getting the subjects into the capsules.
Or maybe someone messed with their heads and told them a bunch of stuff that's gonna like hurt their mental state in the capsules. And now because they have so much doubt, it's not gonna work. Because we know that for a NIKKE to be successful, they need a strong sense of self.
It's fine now. Everything's been resolved.
I already told you. Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment. Right, such as, oh, I don't know. Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
Something smells like a rat to me.
I'll check them
Or many
myself.
rats.
What?
Suyun approaches the capsules and begins inspecting them one by one.
What's wrong? Is there something bothering you?
No, I just remembered something someone said to me. Everything looks fine. Let's start the second round of production.
Okay.
A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Matisse prototype bodies begins.
I'm an idiot to let her get to me like that.
No, I feel like she missed whatever they did to sabotage.
I shouldn't have listened to her.
Was there really nothing that happened between you and Jian?
Nothing happened. She just told me to watch out for the board.
Oh no! Ah! So it wasn't the capsule itself, they sabotaged the facility maybe!
What?
An alarm?
What is it? What's going on?
The units are overheating.
Shit.
Their temperature keeps rising.
Maybe they messed with the power supply or something.
This is bad. If it doesn't stop, the subjects inside the capsules will...
Code Red, shut it down, now!
What's happening?
Amid blaring alarms and blazing red flames, the second round of body production results in all subjects melting inside their capsules. Oh, that's so fucked up! Ending in the worst failure imaginable. Not only the massive loss of technology, but like the loss of human life. The board cares so much about their own position that they will sacrifice 8 volunteers that could have become people that would have saved the art. Melting them! Do you know how much of a horrible way to die that would be? After they went through all of that endurance training, they put themselves through all that pain just for the board to sabotage and literally melt them. That, it might not hit as emotionally as some of the other scenes just because we didn't get attached to any of those particular characters, but that moment might be one of the most disturbing things that's happened in this game. They are literally willing to melt people. Melt fellow human beings to keep their positions. Also, Erin Kelly, that's what I didn't say that she didn't do bad things. I don't think any person is entirely a good or a bad person. But like, Red Shoe's motivations aren't bad, despite her actions being bad. She's like a very misguided. Oh yeah, human soup, shut up, Tsunami! Don't make me laugh, it's terrifying, I don't want to laugh. Hello, Dormy. And you could see it coming. I could see it coming. I didn't know how it was going to go wrong, but I knew it was going to go wrong. That way of going wrong, though, is disturbing. Yeah. Motivation isn't enough to say they aren't bad, though. It depends on your definition, really. Some of the most evil people don't think they're bad people, and they're trying to do the right things. So it's kind of like, I guess, how you define a good or a bad person. Like, do they have hope? Could they see the light and become, you know, decent? I don't know. I haven't lost hope for Red Shoes. She's done very bad things and continues to do very bad things. But I think she could come on our side under certain circumstances. Yeah. It also depends. Just keep in mind, she's against the current state of Ark and humanity, but I'm increasingly seeing humanity as the villains in this story, so... It's like flip the table. Anyone who wants to kill any rapture ever and all raptors. Like Snow White. What if Snow White killed Whaley? That's pretty evil. Whaley is friend! It's all complicated, and that's why I like NIKKE. It's all complicated. Everything is not just black and white, it's complicated. I like things when they're complicated much more than when everything is clear-cut. How many abnormal characters do you have in NIKKE? Let's try everybody except for Chainsaw Man. I wasn't playing during the Chainsaw Man collab. I was playing before and after, but for that exact couple weeks I was away. So I didn't get any of them. Yeah. But yeah, Red Shoes is dead. I mean, Mirror is still Red Shoes to me. It's still our consciousness. In my opinion, if you see Exia as still Exia, despite her nymph being put in like a different body and shit, then I see Mirror as still being Red Shoes. It's a stream of consciousness that came from Red Shoes. Might as well be Red Shoes. That's literally her brain up to a certain point. It's the same thing. It's just a digital version, but if Nymph is just like a digitized machine version of the brain, then what's the difference is how I see it. I don't really view it being a different person entirely. Yeah, it's kind of like a Nayuta clone, but like, they have different experiences after a certain point they converged, but it's still her. That's how I see it. The core of the essence of the being is still the same. Question mark, how do I word it? It's complicated. Mira's had some character development. Well, how do you know Red Shoes wouldn't have had that character development if she didn't get impaled? It's the same brain experiencing different things. Yeah? Yes! Cujo, that's what I love! The NIKKE writers really love to play with lawful, neutral, evil code. They play with it in ways that a lot of other media doesn't. So it gives a very vivid picture. You can't just put everyone in boxes. Of course, there's some characters that you can put in boxes a bit easier than others, like fuck Enne, but even him, I guess he's just like, I don't know. He still wants progress, but it's like you'll put progress before anything else. Anything else. Probably even himself. Hello, Renan and Dr. Zeal. Yeah, it's complicated. Anyway, let's keep going. The next day, every outlet in the Ark begins reporting on the incident.
Today we have a shocking accident.
And that's gonna ruin her
report.
reputation.
Miss Silas Industries' ongoing Project Matisse resulted in numerous casualties yesterday.
And a bunch of the other candidates, if they're still available, are probably gonna back out now too.
According
they're
to
not gonna
those
want to turn
close
into
to the
soup.
project, heat levels spiked during the second round of body production, causing all of the participants to tragically melt inside their capsules.
How did they get these details? Because like, it must have been the board leaking it, because I can't imagine anyone who has any good business sense would leak that information public.
There are rumors that the former CEO Enmei had previously deemed this project unfinished and ordered it to be scrapped.
Oh, that's foul.
Raising questions as to whether this accident was a result of CEO Sewins conducting a reckless experiment based on an incomplete blueprint. The NIKKE Rights Committee has come out in protest of Project Matisse, calling it an inhuman experiment, and is demanding that it be halted at...
But it was sabotaged. And they were very forthcoming from the start about the risks. They're like, you're gonna have to go through immense pain. You might die. They were very transparent and ethical every step of the way. The problem is they were sabotaged. This news broadcast is literally slander. It's misrepresenting the entire situation. Like, sure, it's inhumane, but here's the thing. The entirety of NIKKE's existence and production is inhumane. They were made aware of what they're getting into.
Turn it back on.
You've seen enough. They're not gonna suddenly say anything that's helpful.
I have to watch. I have to see what everyone's saying so I can come up with a plan.
She'd be better off if someone relays it like a summary to her, though.
And what plan do you think is gonna come from listening to all that noise?
Father must have been right after all. The blueprint was never going to work.
But look at the plus!
This project was doomed from the...
Hey, snap out of it. Nothing went wrong in the first round, right? So it doesn't make sense for just the second round to have problems.
Especially when it's every single one in the second round, and every single one in the first round succeeded.
Jian told you the board was planning something, didn't she?
I really like the OST here. They did such a good job with it. Kind of reminds me of Zero Escape.
Well, then they're obviously the ones behind this. We need to look again into what happened.
We already checked! Nothing was wrong with the capsules.
It doesn't mean it was necessarily the capsules.
Same goes for the body makers. As soon as it happened, we tore the whole lab apart and found nothing. You know what that means?
Could literally be something like they messed with the power supply.
Maybe the second round actually went according to spec, and we just got lucky the first time. The blueprint may have been flawed from the very beginning.
There's no way that's true. If it were, those who were in the first round wouldn't be performing this well.
How do you know there's nothing wrong with them?
You don't get such an immense success from a fluke.
Something could still go wrong. Their bodies could explode tomorrow for all we know.
I don't think that ever has happened in like the history of NIKKE. Like spontaneous NIKKE combustion? I don't think so.
What are you even saying? It'd be impossible to do research if you only ever assume the worst. There will always be variables. So why do you keep insisting it's your blueprint that's the problem?
Well, why do you keep insisting it'll be fine?
That's true. I do think they need to look at it a bit more in the middle and objectively.
That's what you said this time again. But it wasn't fine. We failed again.
That's not...
Does that mean the third round also failed?
What? Are you going to tell me Father had
Or does she
some
mean the
ulterior
second
motive
round when
again?
they said again?
How am I supposed to believe that? You only ever lied to me. You even lied about coming to my inauguration.
Don't bring that. No, that was different. That was Enmei. She was drugged, bro.
Is that what you thought this whole time?
No, it just slipped out. I mean,
I hope she had
if
found
you
out the
just left
truth
without
at some
trying
point.
to argue with me, I wouldn't have said anything. Are you mad? I'm sorry.
Maxwell's face is pale as she stares at Suin, anxiously watching for her reaction. She sees the same exact child who, long ago, stood anxiously waiting for Enmei to evaluate her blueprint.
You're still the exact same. You haven't grown at all.
That's a lie. She's grown like a little.
Maxwell?
You doubted me this whole time.
What?
Maybe not mentally.
No. Look, I was just upset and I said something stupid.
You thought I might not actually like you. But you needed me to stay close or else you'd feel anxious. Because you need affection from someone. That's why he kept me away from your inauguration. He needed to keep you anxious. I had no idea.
As someone
I
who
just felt
deals with bad
so I tried to
anxiety,
overcompensate.
I can vouch that when someone's kept anxious, they do worse. Man, the amount of times, like, if I'm a nervous wreck, I'll end up sabotaging myself by accident, bro. Bro, just give her the affection.
Now I
She
get
doesn't
why you're
need
still stuck
more
back in that
anxiety because
time.
you're giving her more. She already has it. Just calm her down.
What? What are you talking about? If you're not going to make any sense, just leave. I want to be alone.
Why? Are you gonna go run to your hideout once I'm gone?
She knows about the hideout, though.
Cry all you want and then throw it all away again?
What?
People are saying you failed. I'm
Prove them
asking
wrong.
if you're going to just believe them and give up again.
What else am I supposed to do? No matter how hard I work on something, they always put me down. They say I'm a failure, that I'm no good.
If you really worked that
Because
hard on it,
You
then
were
fight to protect it.
ingrained in your whole life to believe that you're no good. That's why Enmei's method doesn't work. If you teach someone their whole life that they're no good, they're not going to prove you wrong. They're not going to keep trying or striving to do better. It's going to reach a point where they just give up and don't want to try anymore. Because they're going to think that no matter what they do, it's never going to be good enough. That's why you can't take that approach with people. And why, I don't know what Enmei's thinking, but damn.
It doesn't matter if you're anxious and lack confidence. Get a hold of yourself. Take responsibility.
Responsibility?
It's your project. You're the one in charge of it. Not just that, but you're the CEO of Macilis. You can't keep being that child who runs off whenever she's scolded by her dad.
So what do you want me to
It's
do?
a little more than scolded in this case, though.
I looked and couldn't find anything wrong with the project. How am I supposed to believe in myself if...
Then that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with it. Someone sabotaged.
I'll prove it to you.
So that's what happens. And I was here thinking maybe Enmei was gonna, like, kill Maxwell. She's gonna be like, I will prove it to you by volunteering. Like, I trust your blueprint. I trust your work that much that I will become a NIKKE. Because there's no way that she'd do that if she didn't fully trust everything that they've built. Because she knows that this could kill her, but she trusts that it won't.
What?
You said this all happened because the blueprint was flawed, right?
And she'll prove it's not, and prove her faith in it too.
Well, I don't think your blueprint was flawed at all. I'm certain those dirtbags on the board are behind this. And the reason I know is because there has never, ever been anything wrong with your design.
Maxwell.
You still don't seem to realize it.
Steven's just actually a genius.
But I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. I'm going to prove that I'm not wrong about you. And that I haven't been lying.
Maxwell rises from her seat.
So while you sit there sniveling, get ready to apologize to me later.
I wonder if Maxwell's gonna do it without even telling her. Like, just hop in the machine herself and come out and be like, hey, Steven. That'd be less dramatic, but also kind of funny. Maxwell leaves.
I talked a big game back there.
She's scared, though.
But there really is nothing in the lab. That must mean the cause isn't anything around the body makers. It's somewhere else entirely.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe she's not gonna do that. Maybe she's gonna look for evidence and get killed for finding it. Aw, man. I liked my new theory. It was dramatic! Maxwell looks around the hallway in the research lab. Wouldn't make sense, though, where she said she doesn't view herself as herself anymore if she ever became a NIKKE, but that's why I thought it was so meaningful. Like, she's willing to sacrifice herself to prove that this girl's ideas aren't nothing. With all experiments currently suspended, the deserted hallway is completely quiet.
Where do I even begin?
Suddenly, she hears a loud series of thumps, followed by a bang.
What was that sound? There shouldn't be anyone here.
Someone cleaning up evidence. She hears it again. Imagine it's actual rats in the wall. They're chewing on the wires. Maxwell cautiously approaches the source of the sound.
Hero punch!
Oh.
100 strikes!
It's Laplace breaking windows and punching walls, probably. Amazing. Laplace is hammering a sandbag with a flurry of punches.
You? What are you doing here?
Training.
Oh, I've seen you before. You're the one in charge of making heroes. Your name was...
Watch her think that she's the CEO.
Maxwell.
That's right, Maxwell.
Laplace is so cute. God, I love
You
her.
completely forgot, didn't you? Anyway, what are you doing here?
Also, let me know. In between cutscenes, when I'm able to look at chat, let me know. If and when the official NIKKE account posts the next NIKKE, because I know it's sometimes on Friday, usually on Saturday though. So, we'll probably know by my World Cosplay Summit stream. But I'm not gonna stream between this and then, because my stream tomorrow is gonna be at like 1:30 in the morning on Sunday. I'm gonna be tired. So I'm gonna take it pretty easy and take the full day off until then. And I think that's gonna be pretty important. To make sure that I don't pass out.
I'm training.
For what?
Just training.
Become a hero.
I
I was told that to become a hero, I have to train every day, no breaks. They said it's the only way to get the energy in my body to go up.
Yeah, that is what we wrote in the manual.
But they didn't expect anyone to actually do it.
But you've actually been sticking to it? Even with everything that's going on?
That's right. If I'm gonna become a hero, I gotta do it.
Haven't you heard the rumors?
Rumors?
She's the only one that's like dedicated herself fully to this.
If you haven't, then never mind.
You mean that the project might be scrapped and that even the bodies from the first round might melt at any moment?
She's like, eh. A hero wouldn't melt. I'll simply choose not to.
Oh, so you did hear them.
Mm-hmm. She's been through worse.
And you stayed anyway?
Yeah, I have to become a hero.
You realize this whole create a hero project might be cancelled at any moment, right?
Why does that matter?
For now, it's not canceled. She's so optimistic, man.
I've already got a hero body. That's not going to change if the project gets cancelled. To put it another way, I've already got all I need to become a hero.
I love how she has like an identifying tag on her. Really sells the she's a science experiment vibe. Oh, accidentally clicked out of the tab. Hold on.
And if I do become a hero, the project can keep going. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I guess you're right, huh?
She's so cute. The plus is growing on me so much in this event. I know you guys said a lot of people didn't really like Laplace early on, but I hope this does change a lot of people's minds.
I didn't have to look very far after all.
I really like Maxwell now too. I was kind of neutral on Maxwell. Like, I just didn't care all that much, but she's pretty good.
You're the proof. You're proof that Suen wasn't wrong.
Yep, Suen's totally right.
Also, the voice acting for this entire event is just so incredibly well done.
She made this body for me after all.
I'm sorry.
Huh? What for?
I thought you were a fake. But it turns out you're the real thing. You really are set on becoming a hero.
That's right. I'm gonna become a hero.
Suen pegged her from the start. She knew that she was genuine. That's why she gave her a chance at all. Even if she's like, fine, do your best and see if you can survive. I think she saw the potential deep down.
It's another thing Suen was right about. If heroes are real, you're exactly the kind of person who should become one. Looks like I'll have to apologize to Suen too.
I don't know what for, but definitely apologize.
This is good.
If she doesn't know what for, then what if the apology's not warranted?
The project was a success. Now I've just got to search even harder.
Search? For what?
Whatever caused the second round to fail. I'm convinced it wasn't Suen's blueprint. There's got to be something else. To put it in terms you'll understand, there are villains out there sabotaging this project.
There are?
Yeah. And I have to find proof that they've been interfering.
Then why not employ the hero to help you?
I don't know where to start. But if I keep digging, something's bound to turn up. No matter how perfect someone may seem, everyone's bound to have an opening. Or something that just sticks out as being suspicious.
Suspicious? Suspicious. Suspicious.
I love the face. She's so deflated while thinking. Brain power is unfortunately not her specialty.
Oh, there was something.
You startled me. What do you mean there was something?
Something suspicious.
What?
I saw the person who did the daily injections give the other candidates some strange medicine.
Imagine it was like Vop House or something, although they wouldn't have Vop House, but that would make sense. So the problem wasn't the blueprint or the machines. That's why the candidates were late. The problem was the bodies, the human bodies, which would have sabotaged the brains. They poisoned them.
No one gave us that kind of medicine when I went into the capsule. But I heard the person say that there had been some change to the experiment and they needed to take the new medicine.
How did no one find out about this until now?
And how exactly did you hear this?
I was passing through the hallway. Ever since I got this body, I can hear things clearly even from far away.
Do you happen to remember where they were handing out that medicine?
So your unique skill came in handy.
Would you look at that?
Maxwell lifts up a medicine container that had been discreetly hidden.
I can't say for certain this is the cause, but I'm sure we'll find out once I run an analysis. Thanks for the...
Maxwell might get killed for, like, catching on to this, though. She can just do the analysis by sniffing it, maybe.
What are you doing?
I smell something burning.
Something... burning?
Maxwell dashes out into the hallway and looks around. Smoke is seeping out from the far end of the hall. They're trying to trap her in here and burn down the evidence.
What is that?
A fire?
But then why isn't the fire alarm going off?
Because it was sabotaged. Maxwell looks toward where the smoke is billowing out.
That's where the lab...
Shit. They're burning down the entire lab now.
Oh no. Run!
How are they gonna proceed without the machines and everything? Shit, they blew it up? Every time I think Miss Silas can't get more corrupt, it somehow gets more corrupt. And the more I learn about Miss Silas, Sewin is somehow one of the least corrupt. I'm not gonna forgive her though for bursting a hole in the ark. Like, don't get me wrong. I still think Sewin has done terrible things that cannot redeem her, but damn. Yeah, I guess Verbs, you're right. Killing 8 humans wasn't enough for them. They need to sabotage even further because Sewin's not broken enough yet, I guess. Damn. Damn. You know it's bad when she's the least bad, real? Man, that's how you know it's so bad, because when the person that we thought was the monster is the one that's done the least wrong. Mind you, because of the Ark situation, thousands of people have died because of Sewin. That wasn't her intent though, but it still happened. Even if she thought that everyone would be able to stop it from causing that much damage, it still happened. You starting to think that was a reasonable traumatic response? I don't think any traumatic response that ends up causing people to die is very reasonable. I'm starting to see why she was so panicked about being viewed as not good enough and why she did it. But that doesn't justify it happening by any means whatsoever. Yeah, that's the thing. Sewin is not corrupt. Like, what she did was a very bad decision. But I wouldn't say it was caused by corruption necessarily. It was out of desperation. And not desperation out of selfishness, like desperation out of panic. It was still selfish and bad. But yeah. Exia getting killed after she faked being shifty. Exia didn't even care. Exia's kind of badass. I love Exia. She's so cool. Spider Dude, she never gets enough recognition these days. I love her. LC Jessica. After Mustang and now Enmei, Sewin's been getting pushed down the worst people list. I mean, Mustang 2 is great. Mustang 1 is... On a personal level, OG Mustang makes my skin crawl. As someone who works in entertainment, he just... Ugh. Anyway, let's do one more scene before I take another break. Sewin runs. The moment she hears the news, she runs to the lab without stopping. Poor girl, all her hard work. All sorts of thoughts go through her head. I never should have started this project. I never should have blamed Maxwell. I never should have said that she lied. She starts to despise herself. She despises herself for yet again putting the things that matter most to her in danger. Even after all this time, I wonder if Maxwell maybe died in the explosion. And then Siren revives her as a NIKKE. It's like, I know you didn't want to be a NIKKE, but I didn't want you to die. No, I'll cry if that happens. And for being unable to do anything other than run so feebly. Also, I'm very glad the event is feeding us nicely in the OST department. I'm loving their choices of music to set the tone. Then the regret kicks in. If only I'd been more ruthless like Father and Jian, none of this would have happened. At the end of all that running... Ugh. She witnesses her own research lab go up in flames.
No! No! Maxwell! Maxwell's in there!
Siren rushes frantically toward the lab.
Miss Yuen, it's too dangerous.
At least we finally know, like, one person that she genuinely cares about, though. The researchers block Siren's path.
The building's collapsing. You can't go in there.
Let go! Let go of me! Maxwell's in there, you hear me? Maxwell's in there!
The lead researcher is still inside?
Ugh. The building's entrance begins to cave in.
No. No.
Watching the entrance collapse, Siren sinks to the ground.
What do I do? If I lose Maxwell too, then I'll be all alone again.
As if in a trance, Siren rises and starts to dash toward the collapsed entrance.
Miss Yuen!
One thing that's really disturbing too about this, when you think about it, the board would rather just to throw her under the bus. The board would rather burn down the entire lab and lose all that scientific research and progress just to keep their power. As scientists, they should be ashamed. The researchers rush over and drag her back.
No! 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 Let go! Let go of me! Maxwell's in there! Hear me? She's in there! I have to save her! I can't lose her like this!
I'd be crying more if I thought she'd die, but like, we know Maxwell exists at least as a NIKKE. Knowing she's fine now takes away a bit of the weight, but it still hurts, man. Siren pleads as she hangs from the arms holding her back.
Help! Please, somebody help!
Imagine Laplace smashes through a window holding Maxwell. The first window shattered. Siren praises her for smashing the window, learns that she gets head pats and treats for smashing windows. Problem occurs.
Save Maxwell!
She begs and begs again.
Help! Please help!
She pleads to a world that has never once, in all her life, heard her cries for help.
Please help! I'm begging you!
And in that moment, smash the window! Come on! Yeah! That sounded like glass, so I'm assuming. Someone answers her call. Let's go! The one time I'm happy to see her smashing a window. Siren looks up to where the sound came from.
Heroic leap!
Oh god, this started everything. The entire problem began here. Laplace crashes through a window and leaps down with Maxwell in her arms. I guess Maxwell lived then. Laplace lands heroically on the ground.
All right, we made it out.
Maxwell!
Siwon runs toward the two of them.
Oh, Siwon!
Is Maxwell?
Laplace lays the unconscious Maxwell down on the ground.
I think she fainted from shock when the blast went off. But she's safe, so don't worry.
Nice. So she's not a NIKKE yet then.
Saved Maxwell?
That's right. And it's all thanks to you.
Because you gave her the hero body.
Thanks to me?
I heard you crying for help,
Oh,
and that helped me locate a window through the smoke.
oh, that's so wholesome. No wonder there's all those lines about her hearing people crying for help, so she has to go through the window.
You hurt me.
The fastest path is what she takes.
Of course, a hero must always heed the voice of someone calling for aid. And above all, it was only because of the power you gave me that I was able to save Maxwell.
The power I gave you?
Yep. It's all thanks to this body you gave me. Thanks to you, I no longer run out of breath no matter how fast I run. I don't collapse, even when surrounded by fire. I don't get tired carrying someone while I run. I don't even get hurt leaping from tall buildings. Now that I'm no longer sick and no longer weak, I don't have to hesitate to save someone. And all of that is thanks to the power you gave me.
Aww.
But why didn't you run away?
What do you mean? Why would I run away?
They said the bodies would break down. That you'd die.
I think she had like 1 foot in death's door anyway. I think her normal body is more likely to break down than this one.
There were all those terrible rumors going around. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Huh? Of course I'm afraid of dying. But you believed in me, right?
And she's still alive for now.
You gave me the power to be a hero.
What?
So I won't run away. I promised. Remember? I said that if you believed in me, I'd become your hero.
Aww.
Give me just one chance.
She definitely didn't blow that chance.
If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch. So don't give up, Siwon. Project Matisse is guaranteed to succeed. Because I'm going to become your hero.
Cute!
Just watch.
I didn't mean to skip that. Oops. Laplace holds out her hand. Siwon looks down at Laplace's hand, and then up at her shining eyes. The hero NIKKE, born from the blueprint Siwon created. The only one who answered her call in a world where no one would help her. This is so cute too, because remember how much Siwon herself loves heroes? It's such a wholesome moment despite how horrifying it is. Is looking at her with the very same gaze as the heroes in those movies Siwon used to watch so long ago. Having now proved without a doubt, she is a hero.
Yeah. You're going to become a hero. I'll make sure of it. I'm going to bet everything on you. Everyone in the world will think hero whenever they hear your name.
Too bad she became a menace.
No matter what it takes.
Siwon clasps Laplace's hand.
I'm going to make you a hero!
Cute! Maxwell opens her eyes.
Where am I?
You're awake.
I thought for sure I was gonna die in that fire.
Laplace grabbed you and jumped
So
out of
did
the
I.
lab.
She did?
Know what she said? That she was only able to save you thanks to the power I gave her. And that she heard my voice calling for help.
So, how did she look to you?
Like a hero.
Aww.
See? There was never anything wrong with your blueprint.
Yeah, you were right. I'm sorry for calling you a liar.
Apology accepted. You're not going to waver like that anymore, right?
No. No more hesitating. This all made it crystal clear to me. I have to do everything I can in order to protect what's mine.
And running away is not gonna solve anything.
It's the only way I won't lose what's most important to me. And as for you, don't go putting yourself in danger again. Got it?
Were you that worried?
I love that teasing tone in Maxwell's voice there.
Of course I was. When I thought you might die,
It's okay. It's okay.
Maxwell strokes Suyun's hair.
Thanks for worrying about me. By the way, I did manage to bring this out with me.
Maxwell takes out the medicine container she'd found. Ooh, she got the evidence.
What is this?
The thing that caused the experiment to fail. Or at least, we think it did. We won't know the specifics until we analyze it. But at least we didn't come out of this empty-handed.
Suyun stares intently at the container.
Yeah. This will work.
I couldn't figure out... I was trying to think, like, why do I keep imagining this but with, like, a more dramatic, stupid grin? Anyway, I was thinking of my Tomodachi Life Suyun. I couldn't figure out where I was seeing, like, this face but super exaggerated as my bad Tomodachi Life version.
It should be enough.
That's where the face haunts me from. To make a hero A. Ooh, not too many left, only 4. Cool. Oh, and then the finale. I didn't play the finale yet, so actually that's a lot left. Shit! God, I'm so hungry! How am I gonna get through the rest of this? I don't even have any snacks! I might have to try to hunt for, like, anything that I can eat, even if it means, like, taking a break to, like, order Uber Eats or something. Like, I'm starving. I wasn't supposed to start this late. All I ate today was, like, 3 eggs and 3 cucumbers. Man, I'm so hungry, guys. I don't typically buy snacks. I buy stuff that I can, like, cook. I don't really buy junk food anymore. I might have to, like, look around a tiny bit and see what I might be able to scrounge together if I have anything. I don't want to put an extended BRB. If it comes down to it, I might have to, but for now, I'd rather just see if I can find anything to, like, tide me over.
Don't distract me.
Very briefly, if that makes sense. But, yeah. I will be back. Wait, before we go! It's the moment of the hero's awakening, and I think I have enough for the collab that I won't die, so let's see if the luck of the hero is in our favor. Will she come home? Is the hero real? Is the hero real? What are our bets? What do you guys think? Is the hero real? Or is our luck gonna be sabotaged? Yeah! Hero time? Multiple hero time?
Let's go find something
Oh, hello?
old time.
Wait, let's go! Watch it be Crow. Yeah!
I've come to light the way.
I guess I might as well pull for Maxwell then and do the Bond stories because that was easy. And she's really good too, so I might even just use that to train her up a little bit, use her in the Union raid. That's very convenient.
What are your orders?
Is the other one also her, I wonder?
Your orders, please.
Damn! Let's go!
The ultimate hero. I've come to light the way.
Thank Thanks, Laplace! This is truly a heroic moment! I did not expect the hero to come twice.
What are your orders?
That was a good 10 pull, you know? I am quite satisfied with that, I think.
Nicely done.
Let's go! Okay. I need to take a screenshot and I need to brag on Twitter. Let's go! Single 10 pull only, by the way. Streamer luck. Trust me, my streamer luck tends to go in the other direction. My streamer luck tends to be like the worst you can possibly imagine. Can we back to back get her in Maxwell? Like, please? Maxwell coming out the window with the hero? Damn it. That's okay, we have Laplace. We might pull for Maxwell later. Give me a second. You're 250 pulls and you have no banner characters? Ooh, that sounds... I'm so sorry for your loss of sanity. That sounds awful. Ooh, and I already had all these lined up too. Nice. Maxwell taking 114 pulls. Ooh, that's painful. Heroic sandwich. Does that mean I have to do like one more 10 pull and we'll definitely get Maxwell? Because it's like a hero and then not and then another SSR? Is that what I'm hearing? That I just have to do one more and we'll definitely get her? You're at 60, no Maxwell? I'm sorry, that sounds terrible. I forgot I had a limit break already. That's crazy. Man.
Magnificent. This is the true power of a hero.
That's so wild. I didn't expect to get 2 of her, man. I'll still take my break in a sec. I'm gonna forget to put her in the synchro machine if I don't right now. That was so crazy.
Magnificent. This is the true power of a hero.
Give me a second.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Okay, I'll be back.
This is my ultimate masterpiece. This is my ultimate masterpiece. This is my ultimate masterpiece! This is my ultimate masterpiece! This is my ultimate masterpiece!
Finally, the crown will come to me.
This is my ultimate masterpiece!
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, and they just me until today. I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now I take up piece of the war. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what.
This is my ultimate masterpiece!
So close to the goal, headed to life that I will hold. Now it's time to gather what's lost. Show me how to start slow down until you shine bright. Where I know you go, then I'll be your side, so that we can stand under the night. I'll keep through all time. Sometimes it's alright,
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Unspoken time. Yeah. When they push you on, don't fret, here's a night. Who proves what's right? No more legs to deceive the right. Choose what you lose. And now I'll take a piece of a war. Kinda fight through what we want. That's how it's done this way.
Hey guys, give me a sec. I gotta check my temps. Like, I gotta try manually turning on the fan and checking some temps. Now that I don't know what the place did, but PC is kind of smelling like fire.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
I'm gonna mute and check some stuff.
Time is running cold. Let's get what's lost. Colors are laundering, and he's dark. I'll keep all time.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to go back out and get my drink, but because of the way my layout is, if PC is on fire, I'm like actually in danger, so I need to check. I need to check the temps. If anything is like really dangerous, I might have to actually end stream. You can hear the really loud fan right now. There's a manual fan on the power supply that I can turn as high as I want. I maxed it. If it still smells like burning, let me check. Maybe, I'm not sure. I have the 30-minute safety window if it comes down to it, but I want to check the temps. Because they look fine. But something just feels off to me. Maybe! Okay, I have an idea. Bear with me.
This is my
My idea is, what if I turn it off for like 5 minutes? And then we can try to restore the stream because of the system I'm using. I'll have to turn the PC back on and I'll have to redo everything, but it's not from around the power supply, it's like from the top of it. And there's nothing near the top of it except the fans. But whatever it is rising. Like, I'll check around it, but it's... Hold on. Yeah. It's strongest by the top of the tower. I'm sure it's coming from the computer, unfortunately.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
I don't know if they used any cleaning solution. The temps look fine, but it like feels hotter to me. I don't know. I'm thinking, just to be safe, I think I should turn it on and off at minimum. Maybe completely end if it comes down to it. It's possible it's dust burning. It does smell like burning dust, but the thing is, they cleaned out any dust that was there, and there was barely any before that, and I don't usually have this. So I might be able to restore the stream. If I can't restore the stream, I'll try to let you know in chat. It might kill the stream if I turn off the PC, I'm not sure. But all I know is I walked back in and that was not normal.
This is
So
my ultimate
I'm
masterpiece.
I'm gonna go, maybe unplug it, double check that the power supply plug and everything is like super secure. Yeah, maybe we'll finish on Sunday. If I don't come back, we'll finish on Sunday, but please stick around just in case I can come back. But I don't want to burn the house down, so I'll be back. Just imagine my PC is like one of the NIKKEs in the tube. I gotta do this to be safe. I think you guys would rather me not burn myself down too, so I'll try to be back if I can. I'm sorry. Okay, hi. I think we're able to reconnect. The good news is restoring the stream is very easy with this type of setup. Assuming this worked and assuming we're back, I actually don't know if we're back. But basically, I just held down the power button to turn off the computer. When I turned it back on, everything came back up, and I could reconnect to the stream easily. So, oh my god, I'm so shaken up right now. Guys, I spent 3 figures on this computer, making sure that I could get repaired for this specific event because I wanted this stream to go well. Like, I don't want to die. But I don't want to end stream either. Smell anything now? Let me go back and check. The reality is there could be like a little bit of dust or something. I've definitely smelled a bit of burning before, and I found out it was my iPad charger, which is not plugged in. So I don't know. The same spot smells like slightly weird and is getting a bit hot, but the problem is, it's the top of the case where the fans are. But there's like 6 inches between that and anything else. There's like nothing there. And the power supply area has a separate fan. It's blasting out cold air. I'll double check. You know, the power supply is cold. So like that's not going to hurt me at all. The power supply is literally cold. I think we're okay to do like a little bit. It's not as hot or bad as it was earlier. Does any of the other fans blowing out smell? No! It's just that one area. And it is a water cooling system, I think. I'm gonna open OCCT again and like just look through the temps, but as far as I can tell, it's probably fine to get through this stream. I might have to do World Cosplay Summit from my laptop. I'm gonna be honest, I'm tempted to pull up the laptop and NIKKE right now and finish this on the laptop. I technically could.
We'll show you all the finest
I might literally ask Pam family if anyone can just like get me McDonald's or something because I can't cook right now. Quick question. If I have to stream as PNG tuber to finish the event, but do it on my laptop, but it definitely means we can finish, would you guys prefer me connect to the same stream and come back right away and we can finish on laptop? Or would you guys prefer me to finish another day? I would like to finish, but I also worry that's gonna cheapen the experience quite a bit. I'm definitely gonna take it back to the place, but the problem is they're closed until I think Tuesday. So I'm super shit out of luck right now. I'm so shit out of luck, man. Switch and we'll finish it. PNG. I want to check on OCCT. I want to monitor while it's still up. Hold on. My main concern is that, let me put it this way. PC is right outside the box. The box has no windows, no anything except the one door where I have to like borderline step over PC. So if PC goes up in flames, I'm fucked. Especially when the only soundproofing I could get until I have the fancy box is literally blankets! But the fancy box is fireproof. So that'll be nice! I've never been wishing I had the fancy box more than right now. Holy shit. The PC has good circulation around it. I don't have anywhere else to go but like over the PC. I'm gonna make a poll and see what you guys think. I'm not not going to put Tough It Out on this PC as part of the poll. That is my own choice if I decide to do that. And if I decide not to, I'm gonna decide not to. Let me make a poll. If we have to finish another day on PC, or finish now on a laptop after break. I do want to chat at least 10 minutes before going back into the game, just to make sure that the smell doesn't get like severely worse, okay? Wait for another day. I can put the sobbing Pam PNG. I mean, it's probably pretty relevant for the event, right? If we need a PNG, we can just have this one, which is literally me right now. I think I'm just cursed. I think I'm actually cursed. It feels like the harder I try to make sure everything is like well thought out and fixed, and like the more I try to be responsible and take it to a place instead of trust myself, the more everything goes wrong. Like, I swear to the fucking God, the harder I try, the worse everything gets. Like, I just wanna, I wanna say I just wanna combust, but right now feels like a bad time when that's a genuine risk. Oh my God. Oh my God. If I feel like I'm in immediate danger, I am actually going to like turn it off again. I know that we can reconnect the stream. How do you guys feel about the stream system now? Now that we know we can abandon it that long and come back. I can even come back on a different device. Which is why I can come back to laptop and reconnect to the exact same stream. I'm thinking stability sounds good. How about you? So right now my CPU is under 70. I don't see anything that's crazy. But I'm still looking through. It's very much in clutch. Yeah, it's a good safety to have. What is anything? Is there anything crazy? It might also be a normal smell, and I'm just like not used to it. I do know that the place messed with like some settings, including like some motherboard BIOS stuff. I don't know if they could have done stuff that's bad. I'm assuming they know more than me, but all I know is my PC probably shouldn't smell like burning shit. I melted the lid for my rice cooker. I literally melted it. The handle is melted right off. That's kind of what it smells like, but fainter. That's a little concerning. One of the sensors on my SSD is reading 70 degrees. I don't know if that's too hot for an SSD, or if that's normal. The other sensors are around 45, but one of them's around 70. I'm gonna make some buttered popcorn. You want me to lend you my PC? I could probably make it with my PC. Considering the other drive, all of them around 45, I just don't know if that one drive should be at like 71. I'm also using a lot of stuff on that drive though. It is the main SSD, yes. Okay, so that's normal. All the temps look fine. Nothing's around 100. I mean, if nothing else, all the sensors seem to be okay. Is there a way to check the... Well, I guess it wasn't the power supply because that fan is blowing out cold. I'm gonna take a look while it's on. If I can see anything that's like sparking or some shit. If you hear a very loud scream, my dad. smells more now like a heater in the winter rather than burning plastic. Like if you have electric heat, it kind of smells like an electric heater. I felt the side panels because mine has vents on the top and the sides, and the side panels are fine. It's the vent on top that's the outtake for the liquid cooling. So there's like a large amount of space with nothing else there. Maybe like a burning dust smell, but they cleaned it for any dust today and checked all the connections and there was no dust. So that's what I'm wondering, if the smell is just like some of the changes that might have been caused or something. I do know for a fact that some of the cords weren't working before and now they're working. Like there's a USB on the top that wasn't working and now it's working. So it might just be like stuff that's not used to operating. It's kind of going through its like new cycle, question mark, is that a thing? I don't know how they cleaned it, unfortunately. All I know is for now it seems fine. I took a look at it. I think we're good to do one more scene. And after every single scene, I'm gonna take a look at it if you don't mind. I mean, the computer's running fine. The temps look fine. I don't smell anything unless I go right up to it, to be very clear. Like, I don't smell anything unless I go right up and put my nose on the case. Earlier, I only noticed it because I stepped over the case and it's stronger. It's not as strong now. But it's like, I have to literally sniff the PC, like, right up against it. Here's the other problem. I know I said earlier that I have anxiety. Sometimes when you have anxiety, you don't know if you're being irrational and it's just your anxiety or if there's actually something like horribly wrong. And this is one of those moments I don't know how to tell. Because I don't know enough about the subject, so I'm like here trying to get through a stream about heroes while I have tears pouring down my face because I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I think let's do a little bit for now. I don't think it's gonna like explode or anything, but I am gonna take a flashlight and look at all the wires and stuff in between. If I see any sign that anything's off, I'm out of here. What did the poll say? You guys are fine with finishing on PNG as laptop? Okay. The other thing is, I don't want to do World Cosplay Summit on laptop, and I really want to do World Cosplay Summit, so let's do one scene and then think about it again. Maxwell, please pity me, please, Maxwell, please, 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 Maxwell, please, Maxwell, no, I don't know if hey, Maxwell, you like science, right? I need a mechanic! Maxwell! She hates me. But Maxwell, do it for science! Do it for science, please! Yeah, Mom, come home. No! My PC is burning down, Mom, please! Maxwell! I have collab coming up. Maxwell, please! Maxwell, please don't do this to me, Maxwell, please! Please don't do... Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Maxwell. I won't try again after this. I'll give up. You want to save the experiment, right? I'll give up, Maxwell! Fine. Fine, I don't need you anyway. I don't need you anyway. I don't even have a lot of gold tickets right now, so that's it. I don't know if there's gonna be 2 or 3 collab characters. Maxwell, fuck you. I don't need you! This is fine. You know what?
Violence is always.
I used all my luck. Yeah, all my luck on Laplace. And then everything started burning down, literally. Hold on. I'm gonna... Maybe I'm not playing dangerously enough. That's it. I have to do a single. That's how to get Maxwell. A single.
I may be
Whoa! I got a really special Maxwell. See, that's her long scientist hair, and she has emergency supplies for when her science experiments fail, so that she can give everyone first aid, and the protective helmet for science, and the outfit's just hiding the whole body, so that's why it looks really different. It's a extra special rarity Maxwell. Yes. Where did I leave off? Does anyone know where I left off? To make a hero A.
I never imagined you'd be the one to reach out first. What's this about?
I need your help.
I should retweet that I'm back after, like, running away. Quite literally. I need to hire, like, a dedicated live-in warehouse computer repair person. Kidnap a hostage. Keep them fed and give them a computer to entertain themselves. And then, whenever I don't know what's happening, I can let them out of their computer dungeon and they can check my computer.
What?
I'm asking you to help me.
Another surprise. What's gotten into you all
Also,
of a
at
sudden?
any point, if I smell anything from where I'm sitting, I am gonna run for it and turn it off. So if the stream suddenly dies, I might have turned it off.
I want to strike back at the board. I want to make it so they'll never touch what's mine again. But
damn, she's
I'm not
finally grown a
powerful enough to
spine.
take them all on by myself.
Too bad she hasn't grown a physical spine.
Can you help me?
You do realize they're all Father's people, right? He may have left years ago, but they're still acting as his eyes and ears. Do you understand what that means?
That he's okay with what they're doing?
Father's still watching over us, even now.
And also you're gonna go against the father you want approval from so badly?
Isn't that why you've been so afraid of them all this time?
Yeah, I know.
Father might not take too kindly to you going after them. Are you okay with that?
1 second. A burning smell from a liquid-cooled PC is usually something where you should shut down and unplug your computer right away. Fuck. After the scene, we might switch to laptop. I still don't smell it again in here yet, but part of me is just wondering if I'm being an absolute idiot even trying to use the PC right now.
I don't care.
I really need to get the PAM pack too, though. Everything's on this computer. God damn it! Ah! There's very little I can do without this computer is the problem. Like even Silver Palace, I wanted to stream more, but I can only play it on this one!
You're fully aware of the risks and still want to gouge out Father's eyes?
If I don't, those leeches will keep trying to take what's mine. This whole fiasco taught me something important. If I want to protect what's mine, I have to crush the opposition through brute force.
So this is the start of scary Sewin.
I'll make them so terrified, so helpless, that they'll never dare to lift a finger against me again. So help me. You hate father, don't you?
Oh, you're really prepared to go all in, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like you've learned a lot from your project going up in flames.
Are you going to help or not?
I did notice one weird thing too. The USB slots felt kind of hot.
If I do
Of
this
all
for
places.
you, what are you going to do for me?
Nothing.
What? So you're just going to use me and give me nothing in
I
return?
love Jian's line
That's
there. Like,
right.
what are you gonna do? Nothing! What?
You want to talk?
Amazing voice acting.
Those roaches bother you just as much, don't they? That's why you kept coming to me, egging me into fights with them. You want me to get rid of them.
And what makes you think that?
If you wanted my position, you'd have taken me down long ago. You've had plenty of time and reasons to do it. But you didn't. That means you're thinking the same thing I am. Tell me I'm wrong.
Looks like you've figured me out. You're right. I loathe those vermin just as much as you do.
I like this team up. I never would have seen this coming.
Acting as father's eyes. Just the thought of it makes me want to grind every last one of them to a pulp. Sure, I'll help you. Where do I start?
This is the team up of the century that I never knew I needed, but now is the only thing I want.
Sewin! Maxwell!
Oh god, her face is like melting! I forgot she had this cursed face.
There's no one in the dorms!
They all ran away, obviously.
Everyone packed up and left!
I'm surprised they were allowed. You think like being given a Nikke body as a part of the condition is like, you have to stay here, no choice.
Stop shouting. We already know, so get over here.
You know?
So that's what happened to the others. They just left. Laplace comes over to Maxwell and Sewin.
Everyone who was left took their compensation and chose to be turned into ordinary Nikkes.
It makes me wonder if some of the Nikkes, like Clay, could have been runaway Bacillus, potentially.
I thought at least one or two would stick around, but none did.
It's fine. We wouldn't be able to make anything but scrap metal with that kind of trash.
Scrap metal?
Sewin, how many times do I have to tell you not to talk like that?
She never learned.
I'm just calling them what they are. What else should I call them? Worthless failures like those aren't Nikkes. Not just anyone gets to be called a Nikke. This whole thing has made that clear to me. Real Nikkes are different from scrap metal. They don't lose their memories just because their body's been swapped out.
Ah, that's why she views some of them as scrap metal, and some of them not.
Nikkes have the power, the superhuman power, to overcome anything thrown at them.
So the ones that she views as weak or not worthy is not just because they're a Nikke.
It's a name fit only for a precious few, like the heroes I'm going to make.
Ah, so if they're precious, they're Nikkes, and if not, they're scrap metal?
Ugh, enough.
Poor Laplace trying to
See,
rationally
now you've got
understand
Laplace
this.
picking it up too. Anyway, that's not important. What matters now is that our project is devoted to a single person.
Just one person?
Ew!
That's right. Until the first Matisse squad is complete, this project will be focused on further developing just one person. You.
What?
There are no other candidates. You're both the first and the only member of Matisse right now. If we manage to get you up to the proper specs, the project will be a success. If not, it'll be a failure. We'll determine which it is in a month from now. You will bring down a Tyrant-class Rapture by yourself.
Damn. That's a pretty big ask.
A Tyrant-class Rapture? All by herself?
The fan's not too loud, is it? I manually dialed the PC fan all the way up just to make sure.
Do you really think that's possible?
The one that's blowing towards me is the one I turned up to max. Because then, if there's anything really bad, I should smell it.
It has to be. It'll take at least that much to prove to the world that you're a hero. You think you can do it?
I can do it. I mean, I'm going to do it. I have to become a hero.
Good. Then let's get started.
Okay, that was a scene. I need to go check on the computer. Your room has a weak ass fan and it's the size of your hand. You're melting here. Yes, trust me, I understand melting. Let me go check on it again. It's not as hot. There's one thing I don't know if this is normal or if I'm like being paranoid. So I got a picture. I'm gonna send it to myself so I can show it on stream in case this color might be bad. It's technically right below where the bad smell is, but like it's a bit of a distance. Again, I can smell it right up to it, but like I don't smell it in the room. There's like on top of the GPU, there's some metal, and I think it's probably supposed to be this color. But part of me is like, is that a really hot color? because it's like kind of orangey reddy. I feel like it's probably, it looks like it might be strips or something. Now that I look at the photo zoomed in on my PC, I think it's actually fine. But like, I couldn't tell IRL. I got kind of spooked. You can see a bit of dust in the photo, but like... Wait a second, that's a very Hold on! I don't think that's it. There's a fucking dog hair on it. I don't know if it might be the cause. There's a dog hair inside, right on top of the GPU. How did it get there? That's like exactly my dog's fur too. It wasn't there before, and my dog wasn't at the place, so I don't know. Did it like fly in through the top or something? My God. My God. There's a freaking dog hair. I don't know if this is the problem or not. There is a little bit of dust, don't get me wrong. They cleaned it though, so it's like dust just happens. But the dog hair! I was like, what is this thing? Why is it all weird looking? And then I realized the length, the shape, the color. It's freaking warehouse dog! Hold on. The color I thought looked suspicious until I saw it close up. But now that I can... Man. See, there is a little bit of dust, but look at that freaking dog hair! Look at that freaking dog hair! It's not like caked on with dust. That's a really close-up picture. So there's like little bits of it, yeah. Because they're gonna blow through the air. They're gonna move. But that freaking dog hair! On, like... I thought the orangey color might be kind of danger, but looking at it in the close-up, I think it's normal. But the freaking dog hair. The freaking dog hair. That might... I don't think that would make it super hot. Because, like, as I said above, it's really hot, but... I just was surprised it was there. I don't know if the cause is the dog hair or not, but that's definitely a dog hair. That's true. Fans do suck in air. It's possible it just took in dog for, like, inhaled it and put it right on the PC. Man. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that much shouldn't be an issue. Because, like, that much dust is pretty normal, but... That's the back of the seat at the GPU. That's like the top side. That's what's facing towards the cooling system. The top of it. It could have been the ignition of the hair. I mean, the hair is not on fire. But, man. It's not. I'm gonna go one more scene and then I'm gonna check on it again. I didn't know if the color was bad, but as I said, seeing it on my monitor instead of like in person with weird lighting, it's easier to see that it's fine. We'll go one more scene and check on it again.
By the way, how did you get them to go along with it?
Who?
The board. I doubt they would have agreed to these terms without protest, let alone stopped interfering, as seems to be the case.
How do you think I did it?
Ooh, she sounds scheming.
I threatened them.
Oh, shit!
What?
You're the one who gave me the means to do so. I simply put it to proper use.
A few days earlier, at a Standard Bacillus Industry board meeting.
I got your little gift, everyone.
Man, I'm really excited to have my streaming area that's like made of fireproof material now. It's one of those days where I just kind of realize, like, as much as my current setup is good for cost, Not good for fire.
I've been wondering what sort of trick you were going to pull. You gave the subjects a drug that would react to external
To be
heat.
fair, there is actually some soundproofing put into the walls as well. It's not perfect. Like, it's absolutely not perfect, but there is some soundproofing put into the walls. And that is fireproof. But the blankets are not.
Essentially turning them into bombs by spiking their internal temperatures. You made it so that no matter what we did, we'd never find the cause. The ones who took the drug all melt away. The experiment ends in failure and draws the attention of the press. And I'm sure you figured that if you torched the facility, you'd get rid of all the evidence.
Ooh, I would have kept those chips to myself a little longer, but she just flat out let them know.
Unfortunately for you.
Tiny demon! Siwen sets the medicine container down on the table.
I found a little something.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. What proof do you have that we brought that into the lab?
I figured that's what you'd say. And you're right. There's technically no proof you did it. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. Because I have no intention of using this to prove either. In response to the public outrage, we can just throw some money at the protesters and bereaved families, and they'll quiet down. As for the 8 who melted, so long as we build a proper Matisse NIKKE and show the world what she can do, everyone will change their tune and start calling them a noble sacrifice.
She's not wrong, though. That's what happens.
So then, why do you think I showed this to you? Aren't you curious?
Man, the fan being on max is an unfortunate timing to have open back headphones. We can hear the fan so clearly.
You.
Siwen points at a female board member.
You take supplements every morning, don't you? Do you remember what they looked like? And you went to the hospital yesterday. Oh, or was it the day before? Do you know every last ingredient of the medicine they gave you? And you next to her. Oh, you had an evergreen treatment a week ago. Yeah?
God, Risa May is such a talented actor.
What do you think you're doing, Siwen?
Easy now. Don't get too worked up. Wouldn't want things to get too heated in here, right?
Yeah, too heated.
You can't mean.
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence. I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
She is evil.
You're saying that you already fed that to us?
Oh, I just remembered.
I feel like she's probably lying,
It's going
though.
to be hot outside today.
She might not have done it, but she's saying she did because they're none the wiser.
If you don't want to die, maybe you should ask Enoch to adjust the temperature. Or you could turn on the AC at home and never set foot outside. Oh, or maybe go to the bathroom and wait for it to pass naturally. You never know.
Oh, that giggle, so
Jack might come out the
creepy.
other end without any trouble at all.
Siwen.
Damn. Siwen pounds on the desk in front of the female executive.
Listen carefully. You seem to be under the impression that I'm still that same hopeless little girl trembling up on the podium. But if you step out of line one more time and lay a finger on what's mine, I'll light a fire right next to you while you sleep.
Damn! I feel like the world that she's in has literally forced her to become this. It doesn't justify what she's like, but the thing is, I don't think Siwen would have turned out this way if she'd grown up in a different environment without people constantly manipulating her and throwing people's lives away because of their greed.
I will melt every one of you.
She's
from
just
the
behaving the
inside
only way she was
second
taught
you
to.
rub me the wrong way. Is that clear?
The room falls silent.
Finally, a little peace and quiet in here. Well then, do pray for my project's success. I'm sure even good-for-nothings like you can manage that, right?
Damn.
You mean those pills?
Yeah. One look at the container and they all practically wet themselves.
So they actually didn't
Never
consume
pour anything
it.
like that again.
So they just admitted to it.
What were they going to do? Deny it? I already knew.
Yeah, I guess that's true. If you already know as the CEO, then there's not much they can do. Regardless, I'll be ramping up security way more than before, so you won't have to worry about...
Breaking news. This morning, a female executive of Macillus Industry identified only as Miss A was discovered dead at her home.
Oh no.
Reports indicate she was found lying in bed with burns caused by extreme heat covering her entire body. This shocking turn of events...
Maybe she actually did feed it to them.
What? Burns all over her body? That sounds exactly like...
Oh my. What a vicious world we live in.
Shit.
And one of our executives, no less. Whoever did it must have really hated her. Maybe she should have treated people better.
Oh, the chills!
Sioen.
What? What are you getting all serious for?
You said you only threatened them, right?
Of course. What? You think I went to their houses and set them on fire? When would I have even had time for that?
That's true. You've been so swamped with Matisse that there's no way you could have done it.
I do think it's possible, though, that if she actually fed it to them, the researchers might turn on each other.
Look, I just reminded them of who they're dealing with so they'd get in line.
Oh, really? Look at you, all grown up now.
Damn, this world is messed up. If that's what she has to do...
Confronting the board and bringing the hammer down on them. You're starting to sound like a proper CEO. I guess I can't call you a pipsqueak anymore.
Were you still thinking of me as a kid this whole time?
Maxwell pats Sioen on the head. Oh.
Just keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Maxwell, why are you talking like that? You sound like you're planning on leaving.
No, it's just... When the lab caught fire and I was trapped inside, I wasn't expecting Laplace to come save me. I figured I might die, and all sorts of thoughts started to run through my mind. Like, how I won't be able to be by your side forever. And honestly, that's how it should be if you're ever going to stand on your own 2 feet.
True.
Why would you think that?
Come on. Have you ever thought about how old I am?
True! She's a human, but she's using evergreen. Wait a second, she must not be using evergreen. She must be quite young. Otherwise, there's a plot inconsistency here. One that I like, but a plot inconsistency.
Sure, evergreen keeps me as limber as I was in my younger days. But believe it or not, I've been here at Macillus since your father's day.
Something's wrong here. And/or Maxwell is an absolute enigma of a NIKKE. Because I thought that people above either like 25 or 30 could not be turned into NIKKEs. And if she's talking about her younger days... Unless she's like a 25-year-old talking about her younger days. That's supposedly impossible. have like an older person turned into a NIKKE? Something is weird here.
And since I'm only human, there'll come a time when my mind starts to age. When that happens, I'll have to hand this post over to someone young, whose intellect is still sharp. Then I'll take my fat severance package and go throw money around on Royal Road.
I'm so
bragging
out of
about
it
how
after
I
everything
have
today
dinner
that I
every
literally thought
weekend
she's
with
about
the
to be like, then
CEO
I'll take my
himself.
fat ass and kick people in the face or whatever. But like, it's like, okay, Maxwell, like we know you got the booty, but like that's a weird thing to say.
Then I'll go off of Evergreen, grow old gracefully, and die a peaceful death. Isn't that how it should be?
I don't know. Instead of dwelling on that sort of thing, you should put your mind to upgrading Laplace's weapons. Don't be thinking about retirement already.
Too bad she never gets to retire now.
Right, of course. We haven't even finished our cheeky pipsqueak of a CEO's first hero. I gotta do my best to make sure she turns out perfect.
Maxwell rises from her seat.
All right, now that the weapon adjustments are done, what do you say we get this project rolling again?
After Project Matisse resumes. Hold on, I'm gonna put a message for poor members that are maybe staying up. I said I was gonna do a member music share tonight, but I don't know if I want to host that this late and pressure people into staying up so late. I don't know. Siwon builds an entirely new research team, choosing based purely on ability. Laplace, the only participant left, has her body personally readjusted by Siwon and Maxwell.
Now, we're going to inject electrical energy to push your core's output to its maximum. Do you remember the injections you had before you got this body?
Yeah, they made me nauseous and it felt like my insides were burning.
So that was to prepare for this, which is probably gonna feel even worse.
Right. That injection was meant to give you a preview of the procedure to determine whether you could handle it. This new one will be several times worse than that one. It'll feel like your body's being torn apart.
I mean, that makes sense. Because it's kind of similar to the overspec. It's not necessarily like another core being put in, but it is being pushed to its max.
Oh, I see.
Are you ready?
Of course.
Then let's begin.
Siwon presses the injection button. Ooh, that's an intimidating sounding injection. Energy begins flowing in through the tube plugged into Laplace's spine.
It feels like I'm dying. But I can take it.
Good. Just hold out a little longer. We have to do this to bolster your energy output.
Got it.
The energy injection boosts every feature of Laplace's body.
By the way, why don't you ever use your antenna?
Antenna?
Those things that look like horns on your head.
I just thought they were meant to be cute.
They
I wonder
detect
why she
electrical
loses them.
signals so you can tell what's around you. In theory, you should be able to pinpoint the location of everyone on this floor. But I don't think I've ever seen you actually do anything like that.
Electrical signals? Am I supposed to feel them?
Yeah, the antenna on your head detect them.
Oh, I got it. I'm gonna try taking in the electrical signals with my whole body.
What?
Laplace flings her arms up toward the sky.
Electrical signals, come to me! I'll take all of you!
I don't think it's working.
I'm starting to feel like this is a waste of good tech. Does she really need something so refined?
No, let's save it for whoever's next.
I wonder who that could be.
Good idea.
They overhauled the body's essential components to better suit Laplace. After a long time filled with a great deal of effort, the day of the last test finally arrives. Fitted with a new NIKKE body specifically tailored to her, Laplace stands at the center of the simulation room.
All right, we're proceeding with the final test. Are you ready?
Of course. I'm feeling extremely good about my new body.
Aww.
I get that you're excited, but you've got to take this seriously. It's the last test before you head out for a real battle.
God, Maxwell's voice is so good. We don't get to hear it very often, but the actor is really, really natural sounding.
Of course.
Siwen looks back and forth at the two, first at Laplace's back as she stands in the simulation room, and then down at Maxwell, who's talking with Laplace while watching the operation monitor.
You're saying this won't last forever?
What was that, Siwen?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just do your best.
You got it, Siwen. I'm gonna give it all I got.
All right, let's get started.
I'm ready.
Initiating simulation.
I'm still wondering how the bodies get chopped off. It's been a very distracting dilemma. Alright. I'm gonna be right back again. I gotta check on the PC again. I'm so sorry. It seems like the temperature is stable. Like, it's quite hot, but it's stable. It's not getting quite up to whatever happened earlier, where it suddenly felt like really, really damn hot and smelled smoky. I didn't see any smoke or anything, but whatever it's doing right now seems stable enough. So I think we're okay, but I'm still gonna check after every scene. I don't want to be deep fried. Okay. The day of the test. Did Siwen feed something onto the PC? I hope not. I sure hope not. For contest, Kyokurin, because it says you just arrived in chat. I had to stop the stream for like 10 minutes because my computer smelled like burning plastic and was really hot. And I didn't know what else to do, so I turned it off. And I still don't know what to do, so I turned it back on. And we're kind of coping that I won't burst into flames right now, essentially. That's why I'm checking it after every scene. I have to make sure that it doesn't seem like a fire hazard. Anyway. Did you remove the plastic on the heatsink? I mean, the only thing that I saw that was plastic that was weird was like on a USB cable. There's a tiny bit of plastic and the USB slot felt kind of hot. So I took that off, but it wasn't fully covering it. It was like on the wire, but a little bit of it was stretching and might have touched it. Anyway. Let's keep going. The day of the test. Laplace ascends to the surface.
So this is the surface.
Excited you get to see it in person?
You bet. I thought the sky up here would be just like the arcs.
Laplace looks up at the sky.
But it's completely different.
Yeah, it's destroyed and dusty and nasty.
Even the air feels cleaner. I never expected I'd get to come to a place like this. It's really like a dream.
Laplace closes her eyes. A back alley, steeped in gray, unfolds before her. Within it stands a girl. A small girl, covered in countless bruises beneath her tattered clothes. The small girl cries out,
Hero! Hero! Please! Help me! Hero!
She became the hero that she never had. Everyone turns away from her. Both the powerless and the powerful alike. As well as the NIKKEs. They all walk away, leaving the girl behind in the rain. Laplace opens her eyes. She looks down at her hands. She no longer sees the hands of that little girl. They are now the hands of a NIKKE, made with the greatest technology in the world. Laplace clenches her fists. No longer is she the helpless girl stuck in that back alley, or the defenseless child unable to stand up against violence, or the powerless victim who cried out for a hero. Now, she's a NIKKE who hears the voice of those calling for help, who watches villains with their own two eyes, or her own two eyes, and who holds the power to save the weak. For all of those who believed in her and made her what she is, she has to become the strongest hero out there. She has to prove that's who she is. Only then can she tell everyone the truth. That the powerful exist to protect the powerless. That the strong must never turn away from the weak. And that evil is a thing which must be defeated. Also, that the whole world should look upon NIKKEs as heroes. And that it must become a place in which the weak can call out to NIKKEs for help. Which is why every NIKKE must become a hero. She must prove that this is the true meaning of justice. Only then will there no longer be any little girls who get cast out and left alone in the rain. If she can continue to press forward, one step at a time, she can change the world.
High-class energy reaction confirmed up ahead. Vibration pattern analysis points to a harvester.
Ooh, that's a nasty one to fight for her solo fight. Laplace fixes her gaze ahead. She can feel her first target drawing closer from a distance.
You have to take down Codename Spider all on your own. Think you can do it?
She's like, well, I got no choice. Guess I'll do it then.
Of course!
The harvester thrusts its legs up out of the earth.
Evil, come forth!
On her path to becoming the strongest hero out there, Laplace takes one step forward.
Engaging!
Cute! She's got this! She's got this! I'm just gonna jump right into the next part because it's very... Oh, never mind. We can chat for a second because the scene changed anyway. Wait, I said I was gonna check PC. Hold on. I do think it's stable, but I do want to check just in case. If I'm being honest, the smell is starting to get a little stronger again. After this scene, I might have to switch to laptop. If it's still stable, I might accept it where it is, but it's starting to creep back up a bit, and I don't like that. I still have all the temps and stuff open. Nothing seems abnormal. So it might just be like a bit of dust or a wire. The best way to describe it is it does smell like being in a room with an electric heater, but only when you're up really close to it. I just don't remember it ever having that smell before, which is why it's a bit jarring. Unless I just never noticed it. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell when you're like, as I said, someone who just has anxiety. Sometimes you don't know. You don't know if you're gonna ruin something because of an irrational fear, or if it's actually something to be afraid of. And I wish it was something that I was better at judging. No PC should have that smell. Not even like right up against it. Because my laptop sometimes smells a tiny bit weird. Like if you go and put your like nose right up to it. Sounds like a wire cover is touching something hot. Is that like immediate danger territory, or is that like I use it today but don't use it long term situation? Huh? If it is a wire leaning on something, I don't see a wire leaning on something. But in theory, if it is that like a turn it the fuck off Pam situation, or is that a maybe get it checked out when you can, and until then it's probably fine situation? I don't quite know. Get a new laptop. I don't think I'm gonna get a new laptop. I think if I need a new travel PC, I'm gonna get a mini PC and portable monitors. I think they're more powerful than laptops. Once the cover goes off, the exposed wire's bad. Modern PCs have safety features that'll cause it to power off most of the time. So if it's a car, you'd worry, but if it's a PC, it'll probably just like smell a bit weird. But not like be a fire hazard necessarily. Obviously, if I see smoke or if I can smell it from where I'm sitting, like that's bad news. But for now, I guess maybe we're okay to keep going for now. Yeah, mini PCs also seem more affordable than laptops. For the same specs. Getting a gaming mini PC though might be Anyway, I guess we'll keep going for now. Siwen watches the operation room monitor anxiously. I am checking the fan output from the power supply, and it doesn't seem to be a power supply issue. If the power supply was the area that was the hottest, I would be unplugging the whole thing. On it, Laplace is shown battling on her own against the harvester. Dang! Forgot to give her giant lasers. Laplace fires a massive beam of light that strikes the harvester's leg, and it comes crashing down to the ground.
Direct hit. You've staggered it.
Finish it off, Laplace!
What's going wrong?
What the? Oh, you've gotta be kidding. Did they hear that thing go down?
Drawn by the sound of the harvester crashing to the ground, a swarm of raptors rushes toward Laplace's location. That makes sense.
Laplace, a raptor swarm is coming your way. They're low level, but there's a whole lot of them. Can you go take them out?
Of course.
I wonder if Drake had to go through a similar trial, and Maxwell, before they could officially join us full Matisse members. Laplace charges straight for the raptor horde. Siwen clenches her fists in anxiety. The harvester's destroyed leg begins to move.
The harvester's leg has fully regenerated. It's about to get back up.
It's moving already?
You have to knock it down again before it gets back on its feet. Can you target the core?
It's fast.
I'll try.
Laplace!
Siwen, don't worry. The hero you made is not going to fall. Justice shall never be defeated.
Oh, I just realized my light's not on. You know what? I'm tracking just fine from the monitors. I'm here streaming in pitch darkness. And I never even noticed because I was looking at the PC with a flashlight. I literally was so frazzled I didn't notice the lights are... Laplace aims her weapon at the harvester and steadies herself.
Here I go again.
I was like, why is it so dark? The only light's my computer monitor. Light gathers at the muzzle of Laplace's gun.
She already pushed her output to the limit with that shot earlier. She's going to try it again?
Siwon thinks. What are the odds of Laplace winning? No matter how much she runs the numbers in her head, no clear answer comes. What does come is a perplexing, preposterous, and unscientific sense of faith. Aww, she believes in her! Which gives her an irrational answer. It tells her that her hero will definitely win.
Here and now, I will prove that justice prevails.
Laplace fires an enormous beam of light that speeds towards Harvester's core. Her hero is sure to win.
Harvester eliminated.
Yeah!
Mission complete.
She really did it. A tyrant class. Oh, she took it down all by herself.
On screen, Laplace thrusts her hand up toward the sky.
Evil, come forth!
Cute!
No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated.
It's then that Siwon once again realizes that she has made a true NIKKE. Aww!
The hero is victorious!
Siwon smiles as she watches Laplace gaze confidently towards the camera. Laplace's declaration marks the moment that Project Matisse became a success. Cute! So wholesome! I think I have to actually play to get the other scenes. So there should be 2 more with the final part 12. If you guys don't mind, I'm not gonna switch to the laptop yet, but I do need to put some food on. I'm seriously fucking starving. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna make some stew, I think. I'll put in some... I'm just gonna get the rice cooker. I'll put in like some oatmeal, some salmon, and then maybe some daikon and some carrots. But like I gotta cut and peel them and shit. So I'll set a timer for 10 and then we'll finish it. I'm assuming the finale is pretty damn good, but I need to make sure I have some food to eat when this ends because I thought we would have ended stream 2 hours ago because I thought I would have started stream earlier than this and I wouldn't have all the PC issues. And it's been a very long day for me. I literally had to pick up PC and then deal with stuff all day, so it has been... It's been a long day. Also, Phantom, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry that you raided when I'm about to take a break. But thank you so much. I gotta go put on some food. I'll leave you with some really good music to listen to, though. Oh, no. I'll leave you with, this. How do you guys feel about a 10-minute loop of true entertainment with Crow? Sound good? Sound good? We lost the lobby gotcha, so I'm afraid that this might be what we're stuck with. I'm so sorry. I'll be back. I promise.
Violence is always the answer.
I'll be back sooner if I can.
Violence is always the answer. 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 Violence is always the answer.
Sorry, I'm back now. Give me one more sec just to check PC. It took a while to put food on. Okay. I think it's still the same level of sketchy as earlier, so it's probably fine.
Violence is always
Oh well. Let's finish the event then, because we're so close. I didn't go through all this suffering to not finish it in the end. I saw that World Cosplay Summit was live and I was about to panic, but it's just day one. It's not the championship yet, don't worry. We're gonna watch that tomorrow. I'm gonna give a very quick promo for that actually, if you guys don't mind. So for anyone who's not familiar with World Cosplay Summit, I'm gonna be doing a stream tomorrow, doing a watch along of it. It's around 24 hours it'll be going on actually. It's gonna be a very late night stream, because that's, you know, when it is. It's a live show. I don't get to choose when it is. Let me show you what it is for anyone unfamiliar. Maybe I can...
Violence is always the
Oh,
answer.
shoot. I only have the trailer on my laptop! Everything's so scrambled from the past few days. Okay, how do I describe it? So basically, it's, the Quick Change cosplay event. It's basically like the Olympics, but for cosplay. So you have 2 representatives from 41 countries that compete in a stage show for not just craftsmanship, but entertainment value. And you have people doing magic shows. You have people doing quick changes. You have people doing fight choreography. It's really cool. And there's a lot of rules. It's very convoluted, but it's very awesome. And I'll be streaming it tomorrow. Yeah, entertainment. If you want some true entertainment, just saying, consider checking it out. Also, thank you, Spooky VA, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on.
Violence
I really
is
appreciate
always
it. We're
the
just about to get into the finale of the new event. So if any of you guys haven't played again, don't want spoilers, make sure to run. Or if you're just tired after a long stream and you need to go run, feel free. I can show one in the shorts, right? Oh, that's true. I have my trailer in the shorts. I can show that. Hold on. I forgot I had it in shorts. This trailer was made while I had no access to my model. That's why it's a little scuffed. I'm sorry. It was made on the laptop, and you guys saw that the model was like not working on my laptop. It used to work on my laptop, so if I start traveling a lot again, I'm probably gonna have to get a mini PC or something. But this is the trailer for anyone unfamiliar.
Ready for the World Cup already and looking for another event to cheer for your country? Are you a fan of anime, manga, and video games? What about cosplay? The World Cosplay Summit World Cosplay Championship is this weekend! Yippee! It's kind of like the Olympics for cosplay, where a duo is chosen from 41 participating countries and they perform and compete in a live stage show in Japan. This cosplay contest is way more exciting than your average cosplay contest, featuring live quick changes, illusions, intense fight choreography, and more. And it's one of my favorite events of the year, so I'll be streaming the finals live on my channel this Sunday. Join me this Sunday at 1:30 a.m. EST or 10:30 p.m. PST Saturday.
It's gonna be a very weird time, but we're watching a show that is live on stage in Japan, so unfortunately the timing is a must. And I did get permission to do it too, so there's gonna be no issues. I'm really excited. Anyway, let's finish this event. I'm still curious how Maxwell becomes a NIKKE. In the final part, it's gotta answer that, or maybe that's in the Bond story, but if it is, don't tell me. I'll find out when I get... Oh, I guess I can use Laplace now. I'll find out for myself. Who do I kill for Laplace? Probably... I don't need Belorda.
Ultimate Hero Laplace, engage! Ultimate Hero, this villain is made ready to rock and roll.
Let's go! First time using Laplace. Oh, thank you, Spooky! Have a good rest if you need it. Thank you so much for thinking of me for the raid. When if Drake appears in hard mode, she will. Trust. Trust.
I'll give you that.
I'm still coping that the next event is going to be a Drake event, but a lot of people think the next event is going to be the collab, so... Personally, I hope there's a mini event in between for Drake. Odessa! Oh my god, everyone's raiding today! The one time my computer might spontaneously burst into flames is when everyone raids. Thank you so much for the raid, Odessa. It's late for you. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for sending everyone over. For anyone who plays NIKKE, we are at the climax of the current event. So we're in major, big spoiler territory. Make sure to run if you need to, so you don't get spoiled. And make sure to rest if you need to after a long stream. And if you want to stick around, if you like hot anime women, you came to the right place. Lots of them in this. Also, if you like deep-fried anime women, you came to the right place because my computer smells like burning plastic. And we get another raid! All these people coming in to watch the first streamer burn to a crisp on stream. Hopefully not. Thank you so much, Tori, for the raid. Let me give you your shout-outs real quick. Actually, I'll give you your shout-out after because I think there's a bit of a cooldown. So let me make sure that's gonna work. Thank you so much for thinking of me. I hope you had a great stream. We are doing NIKKE. As you can see, we just finished 111. So we're actually at 112, the finale of the event. If you like hot women and you like crying, you came to the perfect stream. We're probably about to cry over hot women. Yeah. Maybe happy cry, maybe sad cry. I'm not so sure yet. Maybe both. Also, if you hate evil anime dads, I don't know if it's going to show more of him in this event, but the most punchable dad I've ever met. Yes, he's actually, in my opinion, worse than the dad in Fullmetal Alchemist. Because at least, you know, the dog situation was messed up, but at least he still loved it. I'm not so sure about the dad here. Don't worry, I don't think my PC will explode, probably. Probably. It smells like burning plastic. And it's really hot. But I'm checking on it every 15 minutes or so. And it hasn't exploded yet. Should I show the trailer again for my stream I'm doing tomorrow? I kind of want to. Because I'm doing a really big event stream tomorrow. It's a big event for me. I don't know how many of you guys will care, but I want to promo it while I have a big audience from a raid. Because it's my favorite stream of the entire year is tomorrow. And I really, really hope some of you guys will consider checking it out with me. I'm really excited. Skeptical Panda, thank you for 41 months. Spoilers mean nothing when you have zero context. True. But I want to show you guys the trailer for the event that I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll be joined by Lane, and we're going to be streaming World Cosplay Summit, which is my favorite stream of the entire year. Here's a bit of a teaser.
For the World Cup already and looking for another event to cheer for your country? Are you a fan of anime, manga, and video games? What about cosplay? The World Cosplay Summit World Cosplay Championship is this weekend! What is it? It's kind of like the Olympics for cosplay, where a duo is chosen from 41 participating countries and they perform and compete in a live stage show in Japan. This cosplay contest is way more exciting than your average cosplay contest, featuring live quick changes, illusions, intense fight choreography, and more! And it's one of my favorite events of the year, so I'll be streaming the finals live on my channel this Sunday. Join me this Sunday at 1:30 a.m. EST or 10:30 p.m. PST Saturday, and let's hang out before the show.
Yeah!
For the World Cup.
I will be having the waiting room up for that before I sleep, so if you're interested in checking it out, please consider following if you're on Twitch or subscribing if you're on YouTube. It is genuinely one of my favorite things ever. I have attended in person and watched in the audience. It was so good! So now I love sharing it on stream every year. It's a very special event to me. It's absolutely wild. Like, there's one from France a couple years. You know what? We have a big audience right now, so I'm gonna show you one more clip from it, and then we'll finish the event. I promise. The Sailor Moon France one is pretty good. Yeah. If you want to see an example of the quick changes, there's also people who do like live battles and have stuff that's actually like blood pouring out of them on stage. It's so crazy. Like, I cannot put into words the creativity that these people come up with. And it just makes me really, really happy watching it happen on stage. Because while we watch it and react to it, it's happening live in Japan, in person. So we're literally watching it while it goes down. So anything could happen. People could trip and fall off stage. Everything could be absolutely amazing, go awesome. But we're watching it live. So anything that happens, we get to see it. I'm gonna mute the audio for this one so you can hear it. But this is an example from a couple years ago. They did a Sailor Moon one on stage. It's a good example for introducing people to it, I think. For at least the quick change element. Because they did an amazing job with it. I think they won first or second place this year, too. We're gonna have really high quality footage of it, too, don't worry. Keep in mind the rules are, one rule I want to say, you have to hand make everything. And also, you can only have 2 people participate. Those 2 people must make everything. And it must fit in 2 suitcases. So as you see this video, remember, this was all done by these 2 people and had to fit in 2 suitcases. It's crazy. Like, damn! How do you do that? Changing wigs and all. And now you have a whole ass ponytail. Like, there's no way that could have hid under the last wig. There's no way. And this was live on stage in front of like hundreds of people. Like, bro! It's so cool. It's so fun to watch. What if you had a prop that requires a 3rd suitcase? Well, then you're disqualified. Quite literally. Like, bro! They go through every Sailor Scout! It's so cool! It's so exciting, too, watching it live. Just knowing that in the moment they're actually doing this. It's so amazing. there's been some really crazy ones in the past too. Like, I don't know how the Totoro fit in the suitcase. They made a lifelike Totoro replica. Like, bro. One year they entered as the Steel Samurai and the Pink Princess, and that's still like my favorite one. As a cosplayer, it's a cool thing. I know! I get so excited watching it every year. I'm so excited! Like, bro. Changing behind an umbrella. I could never. I could never. Like, bro! It's just so amazing! And it even lights up too! I mean, spoiler alert, I guess, but... What's another really good one? I want to show one more. Because this one was a lot of quick changes, but some make good use of the screen. Cosplay Summit Finals. Maybe I can find by searching finals. What was a really popular one? The Naruto I showed last time. Trying to see. What was another really good one? The Totoro was pretty good, actually. I'll show you the Totoro one. Well, we'll still finish the event, don't worry. I'm so excited about tomorrow. Listen, if I have an audience that I can show this to right now. You guys don't understand how much I love this event, and it would mean the world to me if you guys want to hang out and join tomorrow. Like, if you want to see me literally get so excited I cry, this is the stream. I get more excited to watch this than my own birthday. Oh, that's true. The Witch Hat Atelier. I should look that up. Anyway, this is the Totoro they made. Yes, it would have had to fit in the 2 suitcases, so you'd have to be able to deconstruct this on the spot. Look at the bounce! The teeths, too. The teeths! Holy shit, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Look at the wiggly butt and everything. It definitely requires a big-ass suitcase. It must be one that they can take apart into sections. That's the only way I can think of it working. This is one of the more simple skits. Like, there's not any crazy magic or anything, but I think the costume is the magic in this case. Listen, I've seen worse at actual theme parks. This is, like, crazy. The energy is so good in the whole thing. They just, like, oh my god, it's so wholesome. I should watch one of the ones with, like, somebody getting decapitated or something. There's literally sections. In one of them, somebody looked like they were cut in half live on stage. It was so cool. That was when I saw it in person. And I think I might have, like, I don't know if I screamed or if I managed to stifle it. I didn't hear me in the recording, so I might have stifled it. It's so exciting to watch in person, too. Yeah, the eyes blinking is wild. Man, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's like Totoro if it was real. So good! Hold on, let me find the Witch Hat Atelier one you suggested, so. And then maybe we'll go back to the game. Was that 3 years ago? Is that the one that where Germany did it? I don't think it was this one. I think it was last year. Team Mexico 2024? Was that it? Or was it 2025? World Cosplay Summit Witch Hat Atelier 2020. I feel like it might have been 2025, but I'm not seeing. Oh, France! It was France again. God, France is always one of the top teams. They just like nail it. Was this the one? This is like the team introduction, which I'm just skipping for now for the sake of time, but we're gonna watch them tomorrow. I'm really excited.
I live in a wonderful world where magic and kindness coexist in harmony.
Now that I watched this too, I'm excited to see it. I know the context now.
Ordinary people like myself is the magic ink. Used in the right way, it can make.
Oh yeah, they made good use of the screens.
But it can also lead to disaster.
So 2017? Let's see. That was 2016. I know for sure because Or was it? No, yeah, it was 17, I think. Yeah.
Drop.
China's Blood Sea fight.
Turn her into stone. Mummies and
Keep in mind, they made all these props, guys.
Stuck in silence. Magic took off from us. But we can reverse the curse. Then, which path do we take?
So cool.
Master Kifri will help us. He will teach us the art of magic. So many
Sorry for the detour now. I'm gonna pass out as soon as we finish the story, so...
promised me the solution. No! Their magic is dark and dangerous. But it's
there's a national interworlds. So you have to compete in your own country, and you have to win in your own country to earn the right to participate in the finals in Japan.
Everything is written in the parchment. Take your time. Don't rush. Good things come to those who wait. Be precise and draw.
They did such a good use of the screen.
Look,
because you have to also come up with what's on the screen, right? You do everything.
You, Mommy. Actually, Coco, you do nothing. You're wrong. Your magic is useless. Shut up. You are nothing. Stop it! Mommy! What did you do? You killed Mommy! You little
This was incredible. Yeah! They have 2 minutes and 50 seconds. It's not like a normal show where you just show off your cosplay. You have to sell it.
It's dark and comes with a heavy price. But it will save Mommy. If needed, I will unleash the arcanes.
And that's why it's so cool.
Whatever needs to be. I will mark myself with
the creativity put into it is just insane.
Release her from the stove. And now, Coco, which path will you take?
So cool! Ah! Okay, there's one more, just so I can show one good fight one, and then like yell at me if I want to watch any more. World Cosplay Summit 2017. I think that was one of the first times where they used like the blood. I found it.
World Cosplay Summit.
The quality is kind of bad because it's 8 years ago, I'm afraid. Maybe I can find a better one. World Cosplay 2017 China. Maybe I can find better footage. No, it's all bad quality because it's so old. It's the best I can get.
Summit 2017 from China. Tintin and Shushui appearing as.
Okay. I love the Gintama intro. Okay, here we go. They did Blood the Last Vampire. So you can see what I mean by like the choreography. This one has one of the best choreography I've ever seen. It's a little hard to see the details in the blood with it being kind of blurry, but you'll see what I mean. Hopefully. It's so cool! The glowing eyes! God, it's awesome. And like, she is so badass, man. And the fact that they made that, like, the body, too, for the vampire. Keep in mind, they would have had to make that from scratch. You can't just, like, buy a muscle suit. You have to make this shit. The wings are so crazy. And the sound effects have to be timed in advance in the audio, too, so they'd have to match everything up in front of all the people and not mess up. Here we go. Uh-oh. Here we go! You guys see that? It's a little hard to see because it's so blurry, but... Bro! That's so cool! The blood on the sword! Like, how would you even think stage. And just do it yourself? Like, man! Is that not the coolest thing? I think they won that year. They either won or got second. I know they placed really high. And it was a well-deserved one. Like, holy moly. But yeah, we're gonna watch it live this year. And I'm really excited to watch it with you guys tomorrow. So make sure to follow if you're on Twitch if you want to watch it with me tomorrow, or subscribe if you're on YouTube. Anyway, I promised we'd finish. I'm so sorry. I really liked that event, so I got excited.
It's been a while.
It was a blood pack, yeah, but like, thinking to do that in the first place is crazy. You can't use real blood. Like, it has to be a blister pack that you can just clean up easily. Because you're not allowed to use liquids or anything, I don't think. Anyway, I have to hide chat because we're in the cutscene now.
A few months have passed since our project was announced. I'm sure you've all heard a fair amount of news about Project Matisse during that time. While it is regrettable that not all of it has been positive, the attention it's received shows just how important the project is. Now, with such a popular project underway, what could have possibly caused me to address you here today? It must mean we've got some results to share with you, right? There are some out there who already know. But allow me to introduce her to everyone else. Behold, Miscella's Industries' very first hero NIKKE.
Cute!
Laplace.
Your hero is here!
Laplace lands on the stage heroically to cheers from the crowd.
Citizens of the Ark, it's good to meet you. My name's Laplace. I hope for the day when everyone will once again regard NIKKEs as heroes. To that end, and from this day forward, Matisse will be protecting the Ark. I will be protecting the Ark as the strongest hero there is.
Hear that? She has a great voice.
You hear that, other CEOs?
I am here today to announce that Miscella's Industry, with me, Sewin at its helm, will continue to produce NIKKEs of a brand new caliber. I'll devote everything I have to making new heroes to save the Ark. Anyone who wishes to join Matisse can apply at any time. Project Matisse.
Imagine that's how Drake joined. She saw the hero and is like, I can rival that. Applause fills the conference hall as Sewin and Laplace shine brilliantly beneath the stage lights. Completely gone is any trace of the child who once hid weeping in a secluded break room.
She's really all grown up now. Great job, Pipsqueak.
Aww. Maxwell smiles as she watches.
Maxwell!
Uh-oh. Maxwell turns around.
Save me!
What's happening?
What's going...
Sewin!
He's gonna out her. For the medicine.
Sewin is trying to kill us all!
What?
Did you see that, Maxwell? Everyone's beyond thrilled about Laplace.
Whatever it wasn't said on stage. It was said privately. What did they say to Maxwell?
The project's a resounding success. Once I gather 2 more and form a squad, no one will ever be able to.
They're trying to turn her against Sewin.
Sewin.
Yeah? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I want you to be honest with me.
About what?
You. What did you do with the pills?
What? Pills?
The ones that caused the second round of bodies to fail. The ones I brought to you. What did you do with them?
I already told you. I used them to threaten those fools on the...
Did you feed them the pills as part of your threat?
I mean, she pretty much admitted indirectly to that.
The board executives.
I wonder if Jien did. If Sewin didn't.
What are you even talking about? How would I even do that?
Or maybe her dad did.
Did you or didn't you?
Maxwell.
I'm starting to think she didn't. But someone
That
else
executive
did.
on the news who died with full body burns. Are you telling me you had nothing whatsoever to do with that?
But she did say Jian would help her. And if Jian does it, it keeps her image clean. And Jian has more access to the board.
Of course I didn't.
Because she didn't. The sound of someone's voice comes out from the pen.
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence. I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Are you still going to deny it?
They have evidence they can use to frame her, though.
Maxwell.
I hope Jian didn't lie and pretend to work with her only to throw her under the bus. Maybe her dad saw that she was having too much smooth sailing and sabotaged.
Why'd you do it? Why would you do something like this? How could you give those pills to someone? You knew full well what it would do to them.
Unless that was.
Something so cruel?
Maybe if she actually did, this could be the final straw of her becoming a monster. Or it could be evidence that she's not if she didn't, and evidence that Jian is.
They're the ones who started with the cruelty.
Okay, maybe she didn't and she's finally admitting.
What?
What else was I supposed to do?
She just took it too far.
If I didn't crush
Even
them,
though I thought it was
they
kind of
just set
badass.
fire to what's mine. They tried to ruin my project. They even torched the lab and nearly got you killed.
And they literally killed 8 people. Like, they're not innocent. It is what they had coming.
If it weren't for Laplace, you'd be dead. Was I supposed to sit there and do nothing?
Suen.
I didn't want anything taken away from me. I didn't want to lose everything important to me and just be left there to cry about it again.
That doesn't excuse murder.
I mean, it's tough. I'm not saying it justifies the murder, but the reality is, they're all murderers that have proved that they will do it again. If it's for their own gain. So it's like, what do you do? I'm not saying killing them is necessarily the right answer, but if she doesn't kill them, they could kill her, is the way I kind of see it. So I don't know what the right answer is. I don't think this was the right answer, but I don't know what is. And I can't entirely fault her for coming to that conclusion.
Just because something was taken from you, or something precious to you was threatened, it doesn't justify you killing someone. Plenty of people have had miserable lives and still don't make that choice. They find another way. They make a different choice.
Can't believe Suen. If more than one of them dies, she's technically a serial killer. That was like intentional killing.
You really think it's that easy? You know exactly what these people are like. They'll do anything to take me down. If I don't hit back at them with the same force, or even more, they would have come after us. Me, you, Laplace, all of us. They would have tried to kill us.
She's not wrong, though. They've already proven they're not above doing that.
I had to keep them in fear like my father did, or else they'd just keep looking down on me.
Not the daddy issues being the reason.
I had no choice.
Did you even try anything else?
That's true, though. She didn't. She went from 0 to 100. She literally went from running away from them constantly to straight up putting their lives in danger, and one of them confirmed dead. That's very much the becoming a monster that her father was trying to drive her to.
What?
All I'm hearing from you is conjecture. You just assumed nothing else would work, right?
Okay, then what else could I have possibly done?
You're no longer that powerless little girl crying in the break room. You're the CEO of Macilis. With the same power that lets you swap out someone's medicine, you could have just as easily forced them to face the law. It would have taken a lot more time and effort, but I'm sure you could have done it.
But the other problem is she didn't have solid evidence. Unless she could somehow get that evidence, then Maxwell's not entirely correct.
Did you ever once think to try something like that?
That's...
If not, you didn't really do this because you had no choice. You did it because you decided it was the easiest and most efficient method. Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know if it's because it was the easiest method. To me, it seemed like she was mad at them enough to do it. That doesn't mean it's the easiest. It means she was driven to hate them that much.
Siwon, do you know who kills people because
A
it's
monster!
efficient? A monster.
This is... I really, really hate that I saw that line coming. It's one of those lines that, like, you know it's about to drop, and you really don't want it to drop, but then it does, and it's satisfying and awful at the same time.
You're doing the same thing that those monsters you were so afraid of do.
A monster? Did you just call me a monster? How could you say that to me? You of all people.
But you've committed at least mass attempted murder, Siwon.
How could you call me a monster? You said it yourself. That it was good I'd learned how to be tough on the board. You loved it. Now, suddenly, I'm a monster? I did all of it. For you. I never wanted to see you get hurt again.
But Maxwell never asked for this.
Siwon, you...
Why do you make it sound like it's all my fault? You've seen everything that's happened to me. You know how miserable my life has been. How can you condemn me? How can you say it's all my fault?
As soon as you kill someone, you lose the ability to debate who's at fault.
The problem is, like, it's very much a two wrongs don't make a right situation. Like, no matter how much you're wronged, that doesn't justify treating other people atrociously.
Why can you not understand that?
What? So you wanted me to get everything taken away?
I do think it's a satisfying conclusion, and I think that the board members deserved it. But unfortunately, this was also the straw that broke Siwon, and she can't come back from this.
You wanted me to stay some useless idiot who can't do anything?
I never said that.
It's just what she always thought about herself.
Then what? What do you want me to do?
Do you really not feel a single shred of remorse? You murdered someone, Siwon. You took their life.
Choose your words more carefully. It's not like I did it myself.
Not directly. But she was still the indirect cause.
Ordering a killing is still murder.
No. I never ordered anyone killed. I only had someone administer the drug. How does that make it murder?
Because you knew what the outcome would be. That's like saying you didn't kill the NIKKEs in the... Or saying they didn't kill the NIKKEs in the capsules because someone only injected the drug. If you flip that on her and be like, hey, did the person who injected the drug kill them? She'd say yes.
Money.
So I don't know why she can't understand it the other way around. That's like saying you didn't kill someone because you ordered a hitman. Like, did you actively kill them? No. But did you passively kill them? Yes. It's complicated. Also, Eternal Storm, thank you for the super. Meanwhile, Anderson literally murdered hundreds and somehow the story gave him the moral high ground. Listen, Anderson. Anderson! Okay. Here's the difference. VTC, at least from what I understand, are all monsters. I'm not saying the board members are not monsters. But the thing is, there are other ways she could have gone about it. With VTC, I don't really know what other method there could have been. That is a fair point, though. It's, you know what changes our perspective? The music. The music and what the game tries to make us feel. In that one, it made us feel badass, like, yay, Anderson! And in this scene, they're giving us sad music, so we feel like Siwon fucked up. Music does such a good job at setting the tone, doesn't it? Because I'm trying to, like, sit here and justify why one was better, but, like, the board members were also terrible people. Like, they killed as well, so now I'm just kind of sitting here again like, I don't know. Maybe Siwon's based again after all.
What?
I gave them a warning.
I mean, I also am not going to argue that Anderson's not a monster. I think he's also a monster, but like, it's Gucci. I'm fine with it. maybe that's how I feel about Siwon. Like, she's a monster, but it's like chill, given the circumstances. She did also warn them, yeah.
She pulled the trigger herself.
Just then, a moment from the past resurfaces in Maxwell's mind. Hey, at least Siwon gave them a warning. Anderson just straight up, like, murdered. Spider, do you think of it super? It's similar to Snyder's reasoning for Batman killing. I haven't seen the movie, so I can't really compare. He didn't kill them. The box he threw at them did. The push didn't do it. The stop did. I mean, not really, because Siwon did warn them. They probably could have, for the most part, avoided the death, but yeah. Anyway, Enmei's back! And we have his banger of a song again.
They're either a monster, or they fall short of becoming one. You think the small one is any different?
Nope.
Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed. If you
the
can't
creepy
bring yourself
grit.
to leave the small one's side.
He's probably clapping his hands in the distance, being like, that's my kid! Ugh.
The day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
I guess that's the time that it's come.
I was right all along. You're just another monster from Bacillus. When all's said and done.
Maxwell?
Poor Maxwell! The only rational one here. Maxwell walks over to Siwon's desk. I'm assuming the last two parts of this are very long, because I don't have the sense this is like ending right away. And slams down her letter of resignation. Damn.
What's this?
I don't think Siwon's gonna like that.
Your resignation? You're leaving me?
If you'd shown a shred of remorse, or even a little fear, I was just going to take the letter back home with me.
Imagine Siwon's like, no, you're not leaving me, and then kills her and turns her into a NIKKE.
But no.
Man, I didn't peg Siwon for a yandere.
You don't see anything wrong with what you did. Nothing.
That's...
I can't do it. I don't want to watch you fall apart any further. You said it yourself. I know all about your life. You're right. I was always there with you. Partly because I felt bad for you, but mostly because I found you admirable. Really remarkable. Do you know why? Because you fought to live as a human inside this monstrous place. I wanted to help you in any way I could.
But
so
it became
I
too
staked my
much.
entire life on you. But that's not the case anymore. You're no longer trying to live as a human. Seeing the girl I staked my life on slowly turn into a monster, that's not something I want to watch. It's not something I could ever watch.
Maxwell.
I'm not going to report you. I'm sure you could ensure it gets buried even if I did, with all the power you have now. But, Suan, when you do something wrong, there's always a price to pay.
And she's realizing that in the present.
It might not be immediate, but it will definitely come. So just stop now, while you still can. Don't let yourself become any more of a monster.
And that's kind of what she's doing right now. She's trying. She's genuinely trying to turn things around.
Maxwell.
I mean, she was threatened.
Maxwell.
Maxwell walks out. Oh, my heart. The next day. The worst part is I feel like Jian's probably proud of her.
Celebrating right now.
Because Jian doesn't have that sense of empathy or compassion for other people. She doesn't understand what was wrong either.
Everything you wanted came true. The project is a success. You've got the entire board under your thumb. Applicants for Matisse have doubled. And I hear the second candidate for Matisse has already been locked in.
Drake!
I can't remember her name, but apparently she's quite eccentric.
Oh god, she was a freak even as a human.
They say she's
Amazing.
unusually compatible with electrical energy and has a natural talent for detection. The sensors you couldn't fit Laplace with would go great on her. Pair the two of them up and they'd have good synergy as a squad.
Get out. I'm not in the mood
Depends
to
on your
talk to
definition
you
of
right now.
synergy.
Did you get into a fight with someone?
I told you. Just get out.
For you to be so mopey at a time like this, it could only be one of two people. Somehow I doubt you'd have anything to fight about with Laplace the hero. That leaves Maxwell.
Didn't you hear me the first two times? Get out.
Damn.
She found out, didn't she?
What?
She found out what we did with that drug, didn't she?
So Jian did help, I was right. I thought that might be what their conversation was about.
That's why she's leaving, right?
How do you... Did you tell her?
Of course not.
But Jian probably predicted it would happen.
Why would I tell her? I'm involved in it too, remember? I just guessed. She watched over you with so much care that anyone would have thought she was your mother. For someone like that to turn her back and walk out on you, it could only really be one thing.
Murder!
It means you crossed a line that she could never accept as a person. She's always been so human, to the point where it's hard to believe she's our chief engineer.
True. Because a lot of the researchers at Macilis are really screwed up in the head.
You don't want to let her go, do you? You may be bitter and hurt that she won't understand how you feel. But then when you think of having to live without her, you don't know what to do. Just like with Lala.
You don't dare say that.
Stop acting like you know what you're talking about. You have no idea. You know nothing!
We both know that's not true. No one in this world knows you better than I do. Don't worry. As a special gift for how nicely this is all wrapped up, I've already arranged everything for you.
What?
There's no need to get angry. All you need to do is choose. Either keep her by your side forever.
No. Considering she becomes a NIKKE, I feel like something very, very bad's gonna happen. This is gonna prove that she's a monster even more. I wonder if Jian like set up an accident to kill her or something. And then Siwen gets to choose if she turns her into a NIKKE or lets her die. Because the thing is, Maxwell wanted to die as a human. If she brings her back, that is against her wishes.
Or let her go.
What did Jian do?
Whew. That should be everything.
Maxwell looks at the boxes piled in the middle of her lab.
Ugh, that's a lot of stuff. I guess it makes sense. I did work here for a long time.
Maxwell sits down on the couch in the corner of the room.
Got plenty of use out of this couch, too.
Maxwell lifts her head and looks at the TV across from her.
Siwen used to sit here and watch those superhero movies. Time really does fly.
Leaning back into the couch, Maxwell gazes up at the ceiling.
Is walking away like this really the right thing to do? Maybe I should have stayed and tried to change her somehow. No, this is right. I've told her she's wrong and I'm stepping out of the picture. Maybe that will be enough to help her understand what she did was wrong. At least a little. It's something I have to do. Before she turns into any more of a monster. She's got Laplace beside her now too, so she'll be all right. All I can do now is help her out if she ever gets backed into a corner someday. Yeah, this is the right call.
I'm scared.
Who could that be? I'm not expecting anyone. Does the Matisse lab need something else from me before I leave? I'm coming. Just hold on a sec.
Maxwell opens the door. A letter lies out in the hallway.
What's a letter doing out here? Wait, is it from Siwen?
Maxwell takes a step out into the hallway.
Huh?
Oh no, don't tell me that's a bomb. Fucking Jian. Oh my god. I guess, if nothing else, this kind of proves that the real monster is Jian. Siren would never go that far to keep her. That is
That's why you
messed
get on my bad
up.
side.
Although, we do know that she gets brought back, but I don't know if Siren brings her back yet. We'll have to see. Someone definitely does. But where Maxwell made her wishes to stay human very clear, and we know that she becomes a NIKKE, that is messed up. Yeah, Jian is most like the father of Zero because Siren is like still teetering on the edge. Like, she is a bit of a monster, but she's never killed. How do I word this? The difference is Jian has never killed anyone that didn't deserve it. Siren has never killed anyone that didn't deserve it. They killed first. Like, Siwon wouldn't kill someone who never wronged her just to get ahead. Jian would. She's that pragmatic. But Siwon at least has enough humanity to understand that that is wrong. That's a good way to put it too, Zara. Like, Siwon's struggling a bit with her nature, like it's innately there, but she's fighting it to an extent, and Jian just embraces who she is. Siwon tried to kill us? I mean, yes. But it was a bit more complicated and a lot more time has passed before then. Killing Maxwell could have pushed her into just being fully broken, but I don't think that's her nature. So, it's not how she is at this point, is more what I mean. If that makes any sense. Siwon was driven to it, whereas Jian just seems to be like born that way. Let me also really quickly check. I am giving the benefit of the doubt that Siwon didn't order this. It's possible that Siwon heard Jian's idea and did this and took it into her own hand. I gotta check the PC real quick and then I will do the final. It still doesn't seem to be getting any worse, so I think we can finish and then I'll probably have to turn it off. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the Pam pack today. I'll try. I'll turn it off for a while in between, but I'm still a little nervous about the computer. I'm gonna try to do everything that I can not on this computer. Alright. Jian was vague and indicated that everything was in motion. True, but we don't know to what degree it was in motion. It could have been in motion to like a degree where it couldn't be stopped anymore, or it could be like, here's everything you need to set up the bomb. Like, Siwon could have been the one to leave the letter. We don't know if the let her go meant like let her go and leave, or let her go to the afterlife. So that's what the final is gonna have to indicate. So let's keep going. It depends on if the decision is how Siwon reacts to this, or if like Siwon was involved. Like if it was the plan was handed to her, but not activated. Maxwell opens her eyes as a NIKKE. A hospital ceiling comes into view. Although her mind is still hazy, she thinks back to the last moments before she blacked out. There was a bomb. A bomb had gone off beneath her feet the moment she stepped into the hallway. Maxwell calmly takes stock of her own body. There isn't a single thing she can move. She's alive though, but she'll never research again. She tries to move her head. Luckily, it moves. But only a little. Maxwell knows instinctively. If she falls asleep again, she won't wake up.
Maxwell?
Siwon.
Maxwell turns her head a fraction more. I hope she gives her the choice. Siwon's face comes into view.
I'm glad my voice still works.
No.
What relief.
What's there to be relieved about? Just look at you.
How do they say I'm doing?
I'm gonna die, Maxwell. I'm so sorry.
You can be honest. I already know. I have no feeling below my neck.
Your entire lower body's gone.
Then how is she still talking? Like gone as in Gone or gone isn't functionally gone?
And most of your upper body's mangled.
Oh, lower. I thought lower was like below the head. I was like, but there's no heart. Now it makes more sense.
They said you opening your eyes at all was a miracle.
I forgot that upper body is also a body, not just the skull.
I see. I figured next time
At least she's not in pain.
I won't be opening them again. Siren, did you?
Maxwell stops herself from asking the rest of the question. I think she suspected that Siren might have done it. She doesn't have much time left as is. And she doesn't want to hurt Siren anymore. So Maxwell chooses to just believe in her.
Oh, never mind. I'm okay. I get to see you one last time before I'm gone. I'd say I'm pretty lucky.
You're not going to die. I will make it so you can't.
But she's made it clear that's not what she wants! Unless she changed her mind now that she's at death's door.
What?
Become a NIKKE, Maxwell.
I like that she's asking. Instead of telling her.
If you join Matisse, then the squad will have a dedicated engineer. It'll give Matisse heroes that much more of an edge. The project you and I built will do even more good.
Siren.
And you'll be able to stay by my side and make sure I don't turn into a monster. I'll change. I won't do anything like that again. I swear not to do anything you tell me not to.
That explains sometimes where Siren calmed down after Maxwell said no.
That works, right? That way, I won't turn into a monster.
I don't want to.
The real turning into a monster is forcing her to become a NIKKE. If that's what happens.
What?
She wants her to let her go, and she's like, no. Oh, that's creepy!
Did you forget what I told you?
What you said a long time ago?
A NIKKE version of me wouldn't be me.
I've heard other researchers even volunteered to become NIKKEs. So why haven't you?
Because then I wouldn't be me. Personally, I don't think a NIKKE version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now. From my body composition,
how her perspective on that has
down to the very
changed
principle behind how
since
I
becoming a
generate
NIKKE,
energy.
or if it's the same.
Every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual? Of course, if you believe memories define an individual, then a NIKKE made for me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do. So you could argue I would still be myself. But there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different. And even that slight margin of error is enough that I could never accept that thing as truly me. Do you remember?
I remember.
Then you know why.
I remember, I do! But it's still better than you dying.
Yes and no, though, because if that's not what she wants, that's like holding someone's life hostage.
And it's better than you not being here by my side.
See, that's the truth of it. It's not necessarily that she's dying. She's possessive over her. She'd probably rather have her with her as a NIKKE than have her walk away and live life separately as a human.
It's the same for you, right? You'd rather become a NIKKE and be by my side than die, wouldn't you?
But she wouldn't.
We can be together for the rest of our lives. NIKKEs can't die after all. So please.
a bit yikes, Siwon.
I'll do better.
I understand how she's feeling,
like
though.
that again. Please, become a NIKKE.
You...
Oh. From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are.
Was this his plan? All along? Oh, fuck, I hope not.
You'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
He was right about that, too. You're already past the point of no return.
He played Siwon and Jian to make this happen.
You've become a monster.
Do you regret meeting me?
They both played right into his hands.
Am I not welcome here anymore? Do I have to leave?
Hey, Pipsqueak. I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Okay.
Maxwell clenches her teeth.
No, I can't let it end like this. I can't give up. If I'm going to be turned into a NIKKE regardless, then I need to at least make these last moments count. Otherwise, there will really be no turning back. She'll become a complete monster.
So, Maxwell probably knows deep down that she might do it anyway. So at least if Maxwell makes the decision, she's not letting Siwon do it against her wishes, at least in Siwon's eyes. Because she's kind of taking a little bit of control back into her own hand. She's not letting Siwon make the call against her wishes.
It doesn't matter if what I leave behind is a wound that lingers in her heart for the rest of her life. So long as it's a wound that will keep her human. It has to be something so sharp that she never forgets it. Only then can I let myself go. Siwon, do you remember?
Oh, that scared me. Thank you, John Merkley, for the raid. I'm really sorry that it's at the climax of the event right now, so I can't give like too much time to the raid, but I really do appreciate the thought. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out real quick, and then we're gonna jump right back into the climax of the event. And if any of you guys play NIKKE and you came in, run for your life. Run for your life if you don't want spoilers. All right.
You were crying in the break room.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Do you remember why you were crying?
Why else? Because Jian turned Lala into a NIKKE without asking for...
You're doing the exact same thing.
So that's what she meant. It's not give her permission to turn her into a NIKKE, it's shutting down her thought process in a very personal way. Which makes me wonder how it happens.
The thing you found so horrifying. That's what you're doing to me.
Maxwell,
This hurts.
Look me straight in the eyes.
With everything she has left, Maxwell meets Siren's gaze.
NIKKE Maxwell is a different person. No matter what you do, human Maxwell dies right here. Knowing that, do you still want to make me a NIKKE?
Siren nods as she cries. She's so desperate. The only person that's like ever loved her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't imagine a world without you in it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell. Become a NIKKE. For me.
The fact that this is happening right when she was about to walk away, too. Man.
I see. In the end, you're choosing to become a monster. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Maxwell.
But remember this.
She's gonna die anyway, though. She's not really killing her, but... it's more like desecrating a corpse.
Even if you bring me back, you will never, ever get your Maxwell back.
Maxwell closes her eyes.
Fine. If that's your choice, then so be it. I'm making my choice too. One that hurts you. Even if it hurts you for your entire life, I won't let you turn into a monster. I'll become the one regret you can never turn away from.
So she knew she was gonna do it anyway, so she just wanted to make sure that she regretted it as much as possible.
And that will be the proof that you're still human.
She still cares about her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Man.
Goodbye, Siren.
This entire situation sucks. So much. Because I genuinely wonder if Siren had grown up in a normal family, if she could have been different, if she could have been taught, like, that this type of desperation is not acceptable. If she would have grown up normal and got the affection from, like, more people around her instead of rejected by everyone else. And, you know, if her sister didn't freaking blow up pretty much her mother figure, and if her dad didn't abandon her after telling her that she's shit at everything she did. Right now, Siren is a monster. I don't think she's innocent by any means, and I don't think that seeing this story, like, absolves her of any of the bad shit she's done. But it makes me so sad because I wonder if this kid had been in any other situation, if things could have turned out so different. Like, I don't think with loving parents, this kid would have turned out to be a monster. I don't think it's in her genes. Even if the potential is there, I don't think it would have been brought out. And it's so disgusting that Enmei drove her to do this. And I think, to an extent, because it kind of is implied that he knew this would happen. If he said Maxwell was going to be the catalyst, he manipulated Siren, manipulated Maxwell, and manipulated Jien so that this would happen in the future. And I think that does push him over the edge and make him worse than Mustang for me. Because at least Mustang didn't break Hansen so bad that he hurt other people. I mean, he might have killed his dad, but that was maybe deserved. He didn't turn that outwards and make everything about himself. He cares so much about other people, and I truly do believe that the Mustang of today cares so much about all of his NIKKE. And I know he pushes them to do things sometimes, like Anise and Pretty Star, but I don't think he would ever, like, force anyone to become a NIKKE or do anything that causes them this much pain. Which... because, you know, Mustang was weird about how he treated Hansen. He was weird about it, and he definitely was abusive. But there's probably times where he was still, like, somewhat positive to his kid. Whereas Enmei just basically discarded her entirely. Mustang wanted to manipulate and control. Enmei just left. Because the Milken, like, never came back while manipulating from the shadows. Which is just so insidious. And I think part of it is because Mustang wanted to kind of recreate himself in Hansen. Enmei, I don't think actually cares about himself at all. He just cares about Macilis and progress. I think he'd sacrifice his own, like, presence, his own life, if he truly thought it would be for the progress of Macilis.
My frustrating little pipsqueak.
He just has no humanity. Mustang, that's kind of a good way to put it. Mustang embodies, like, the darkness in humanity, but Enmei's, like, no humanity. That afternoon, a second NIKKE is added to the Matisse squad. Her name is Maxwell. She's a mechanic NIKKE and former researcher with Macilis. I wonder if she manipulated her memories, though, so that she never knew she didn't want to become a NIKKE. Just, like, take out all the inconvenient parts, or if she allows them to stay there, so that Siren has to look at her every time and know how much she didn't want this.
Oh yeah, baby, get that money.
I need to mute the alerts, I'm sorry. Thank you for the super little spider, dude. Mustard sex trafficked his idols, crushed new stars for fun, physically and emotionally abused his son. He didn't touch Pretty until the Oswald record. I'm not saying Mustang's a good person! Let me be very clear. I'm saying in terms of being a better parent. I think he's a terrible parent. The stakes are in the gutter when I'm saying he's a better parent than Enmei, okay? I'm not saying he's a better person. A better parent, maybe. Enmei is just like the dirt on his shoe, and he's the dirt on the Ark's shoe. Yeah.
Hello, Siren.
So she does remember.
Maxwell. Do you remember me?
What do you mean?
Ooh. I feel like she might be pretending. I feel like she does remember, but she's never gonna give her the satisfaction. In the present. In the present, I feel like she might know, based on some of the conversations. But at this point, I feel like she's lying. Just to give Siwen exactly a taste of what she warned her.
Are you asking about human Maxwell's memories? Of course I remember those. You didn't wipe them after all.
What?
I get it. I get it. She still has the exact same memories, but she's differentiating. She's like, oh yeah, I remember human Maxwell. That's not me though, bro. She's gonna make sure that she always emphasizes, like, it is not the same person. Like, I remember her life, but it's not me. So that's how she's gonna make her regret it. Also, Spider, what do you think about the super morbid question? Is the bomb why she has those legs? I wonder. Probably not, though, because they built a new body for NIKKE's anyway, and in her new form, she's got legs.
Why are you talking like that? Human Maxwell? That's you.
I personally view it that way. If they have the memories, I view it as the same person, but I also understand Maxwell's perspective. I think it comes down to what the NIKKE views about themselves, like if they view they're still the same person or not. And the people around them, if they notice any jarring differences.
What are you talking about? Human Maxwell is human Maxwell. And I'm me. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy, every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual?
Even with all your memories intact, you still feel that way?
To me, that just proves it's still the same person.
Well, I do have all of my past memories. What I feel isn't so much affection for you as your researcher friend, but rather gratitude towards you as my creator.
Ugh, emphasizing the lack of humanity.
It's not a feeling human Maxwell would have ever felt, right?
Damn.
Why are you saying that? You're not doing this on purpose, are you?
She totally is.
On purpose? Of course not.
No, it's totally on purpose. If it's not, that's fine, but I feel like it's Maxwell being petty. Although understandably.
Wait, is this something that would be considered by your standards as scrap metal behavior?
Damn. Tear her apart, Maxwell.
It's not like I have no memories, but at the same time, I'm kind of separate from them. So I could see how it'd be tough to tell us apart. You can call me scrap metal if it's too hard for you. I wouldn't...
No! That's not it! You're nothing close to scrap metal!
Now that I think about it, I don't remember her ever calling Maxwell scrap metal.
You? Scrap metal? No! I couldn't. How could I ever call you that? You're a NIKKE. A NIKKE that I made.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a relief.
What?
I'm thanking you for calling me a NIKKE and not scrap metal. I'm looking forward to working with you.
Oh, the
Siwen.
dread in Siwen's face. I really like these watercolor style CGs. I hope they do them more. Maxwell holds out her hand. On the bright side! Despite me turning off the stream earlier because the PC got hot, we haven't crashed at all. I said that last time though, and then in the finale we crashed, so I should have said nothing! As though they're meeting for the very first time. Only then does the full weight of Maxwell's words sink in for Siwen. For the rest of her life, she will never get the old Maxwell back. Chilling. At the end of the 3rd floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's Siwen's hideaway. The place where Siwen had fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid. The place she first met Maxwell. Siwen runs into her hideout.
Maxwell's gone. There's no one here now. No one's here. I lost everything.
It's kind of your fault, though. To an extent. I mean, Maxwell dying is Jien's fault, but still.
I thought if the project succeeded, everything would be fine. I thought it would all turn out okay. How did this happen? How?
In the corner of the break room, the young Siwen who'd been crying lifts her head. Oh,
Because
creepy.
you're a monster.
Creepy!
Because you're a monster. That's not true. You were together with Jian, the one who killed Lala. That's not true. You killed people together.
She's not wrong.
That's not true! You killed Maxwell, too. That was Jian! That was Jian!
In the end, you're choosing to become a monster. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Monster. That's not true. The monster who killed Maxwell!
Hmm.
No!
Siren sinks down and curls into a ball.
No! I wasn't trying to become a monster. I wasn't trying to kill Maxwell. There was another reason. There was another reason to make the project a success. To create Matisse, the hero Nikkes. But why was I trying to make hero Nikkes again?
She's so broken, she doesn't even remember.
That's right. Because the press kept saying I wasn't fit to be CEO. Yeah. I did it to protect my position.
No, you didn't, because you knew that the Ark needed heroes. You knew it's what the population wanted. You figured that out on your own. That's why you knew it would work. Man.
This is the position Father entrusted to me.
She's gonna spiral so hard.
He gave it to me because he trusted me to protect Bacillus. Bacillus has to be protected for the Ark's sake. As the CEO of Bacillus, I have to protect both this position and the company. Yeah, that's why I did it. That's right. I still have this position.
The one she never wanted. Man.
I'm Siwen, CEO of Bacillus.
Man.
I still have something important.
I'm almost gonna argue this should have been main story. Or like, I mean, I guess it could have been anniversary level. But damn. It's not important shit, I guess. It could have been a side story. But it does hit so hard that I feel bad for people who skip it. It's important shit.
For the Ark. For humanity. I have to protect Bacillus. And for that, I'll do whatever it takes. I have to be able to do whatever it takes. It all makes sense. Everything up until now was for this.
Poor Maxwell wanted to do this to keep her human, but I think she turned her fully into a monster.
Turning Maxwell into a Nikke was for this, too. It's
Maxwell
weird to
just
have a Nikke
broke
with
her.
an engineering background in the Matisse squad. That way, even on long missions or in emergencies, they can respond fast on the surface.
She's coping so hard that this was always meant to be.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
No! That's not...
I did it for this job.
No!
For Bacillus.
No! This explains a lot about how she behaves in the present. If she's like deluluing herself into believing this.
It's all been so simple all along. I could have reached this conclusion so easily.
Holy shit. Chills from that laugh.
Siwen?
Siyun raises her head.
I heard a loud noise, so I came to check. Are you alright?
Plus. That's right. Oh, plus. I still have you. The only one in the world who answered my call for help.
And then you sabotaged her reputation by making her blow a hole in the arc. Great job, Siyun.
My hero.
Siyun rushes over to Laplace. She seizes her arm.
You won't change, will you?
I'm gonna check one thing.
You won't forget everything, will you? You'll continue to be the same NIKKE I'm so proud of. And you'll stay by my side as the strongest hero there is, right?
I think Laplace takes the opposite approach. She still views herself as the same person. Laplace looks at Siyun's hand, gripping her arm. She notices it trembling, and it reminds her of something from an old memory. Siyun's the one that needs a hero now. The trembling hand of a small girl who once wandered in search of a hero. Laplace answers the desperate call for help.
Of course. If that is what you want, I'll always be here for you. I will stay by your side as the strongest hero there is. I'll become someone you can be proud of. Because I'm your hero.
That's right. And that's enough. As long as I have you, it's enough.
After that day, the break room at the end of the 3rd floor hallway is sealed off. There's Drake! A few days later, the 3rd member of the Matisse squad is completed. A NIKKE named Drake. If they would have ended this event without showing Drake, I think I would just like riot.
We now have a full squad. All the Matisse NIKKEs, under the name of the Matisse Squad, will fight to uphold peace inside the Ark.
I like to think that Drake was just exactly the same as a human. Just an absolute weirdo who wanted to be a villain and just literally acted over the top all the time. And she didn't sign up because of like the goodness of her heart or anything. She's like, I want this power!
I'll prove to everyone just how strong Basilis's heroes are. And why they're deserving of being called the strongest squad out there. We will prove it to everyone. You wait and see.
That explains why Matisse is so important to her. Because that's been stated for a long time, but we never had the full picture. From that day forward, and just as Siyun predicted, the Matisse squad accomplishes countless feats up on the surface. As if driven by some unseen force. Siyun assigns them mission after mission, insistent on them becoming the Ark's greatest squad. She treats them as though they are high-powered tools, sending them up to the surface without rest. Damn. I mean, we kinda knew they were overworked. The more they achieve, the firmer Siyun's position grows, and the more she doesn't seem to see them or treat them like humans anymore. Eventually, it can no longer be said of Siyun that she's only Basilis's CEO through sheer luck. And then finally, the day comes. My throat got weird. The day comes that Matisse achieves something unprecedented, cementing itself as the Ark's strongest squad.
I'm here with Miss Siyun, CEO of Basilis.
She doesn't seem too happy about it, though.
How does it feel to have built the strongest squad of heroes in the Ark?
She looks like she feels oddly empty about it.
Huh? Great. Why wouldn't it be? It's a historic day.
She's putting on her persona again. Because we know from earlier that when she acts like this, it's like a coping mechanism. It's not how she's actually feeling at all. Siren smiles. She puts on, it's the important emphasis on puts on, a smile, as if it were the happiest day in the world.
Siren. You okay? You spaced out for a bit.
It's nothing.
I feel bad for bullying her in Tomodachi Life now.
I'm tired. I must have dozed off for a second.
I also feel bad for joking that she was a masochist. When I poked her and like beat her up and threw her and she was like blushing and super into it, I kind of take it back. I don't think she's a masochist. I don't think she enjoyed any of this shit.
That's exactly why I keep telling you to rest instead of coming here. Or want me to bring you a snack?
No. I'm fine.
All right, suit yourself. Drake just got here. So how about a group test? It's been a while since our last one. Siren.
Siren, are you feeling sick?
Laplace and Drake come over to Maxwell and Siren.
Look, I'm fine. Don't make such a fuss.
Well, then why do you keep spacing out like that? Is it because you're so pleased with the NIKKEs you made?
Siren looks at the heroes before her. Drake. God, I love her! Laplace. Maxwell. The greatest NIKKEs she has made. Her heroes, who guard her position.
Yeah. I'm pleased.
She doesn't sound actually pleased, though. That was her persona speaking. I think she does genuinely feel some regret. Project Matisse, and... Damn. I feel like Maxwell was implying something, too. That was heavy. I like heavy, though, so that's not a problem. Damn. And that was... Man. That was... intense. Honestly. I'm kind of curious where hard mode ending is gonna go. So help me, if they, like, just use Drake in hard mode and give us a banner, I'm gonna scream. I want a Drake event. Don't just give out Drake for hard mode, please. I'm begging. Damn it, man. As someone who plays mostly on phone, it makes me really sad when the lobbies look bad on, like, the vertical setup. And this one, I'm just getting a close-up of Laplace's crotch, man. That's not what I want. And Siren just, like, peeking over the button. And then I at least get, like, Drake and, like, a little bit of Maxwell. But, man, the composition for vertical is so bad. It's so bad. This is painful. Please, at least adjust it for people who play on vertical. I am begging. Not the Laplace who plays, not the Laplace. No. It would be very Drake, though. That's true. Also, thank you so much, Animazor, for the super. Gotta say, mad props to the end voice cast. They knocked it out of the park. They did. Every single person in this did such a fantastic job with the voice acting.
Everyone.
Also,
You wait and see.
I don't think that we've seen the last of Enmei. They didn't make his sprite that hot just to have him have 2 seconds of screen time. Nah. He also disappeared to do something. And we know he wouldn't give up his post for nothing. So we're definitely going to see more of Enmei. I'm also kind of wondering, because here's the thing. We know that Macilis is involved in the arc Rising to an extent. Which makes me wonder if this came out at the exact perfect time to lead into Enmei's return. I do kind of... I I want to say that he's Chatterbox. If it amplified his emotions, I can see it being Chatterbox, but Chatterbox is also a bit too emotional, which is why I'm not 100% sure. But it would make sense why he knew the location of the Ark. It would make sense why he was, you know, setting up communication on the surface. A lot of things would line up if he was Chatterbox. I still think Chatterbox is experiment 1 through 6, one of them, but I think it is entirely possible that it could be Enmei. All the Bacillus family members are monsters. We don't know what it is that makes Enmei such a monster. I mean... Bro, did you see what he did to his daughters? I'd say that's pretty monstrous. I don't think he's reptilian. No way. Listen, reptilian is a wholesome cinnamon roll. You cannot dare say that Enmei is reptilian. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Prove it to everyone.
Also, Faded Lotus, thank you for the super. Siwon's acting on selfishness and fear. She says, I won't let them take what's mine instead of the ones I care. Exactly. Siwon is acting like very self-preservation panic mode. It's not that she cares about them at all. I think she does care, maybe to an extent, but it's overshadowed by her paranoia. She is afraid of being alone. When Maxwell said she would leave her, she probably still believes it's gonna happen. Maybe she got hit on the head really hard first and became nice. I don't think Enmei would become nice even if he got hit in the head. He'd probably just die. Curious about Grandma Bacillus? Part of me wants Grandma Bacillus to be deep. Or like one of the deeps. Or high up in VTC. Because she was the founder of Bacillus, right? So she would have a lot of VTC technology.
We will prove it to everyone. You wait and see.
I don't even know if Grandma Bacillus could have still been considered human, quite literally. I also wonder if there could be some sort of thing that causes the lack of humanity, or the monster, shall you say, in the Bacillus family. Like if they could have modified their genes or something and then it runs down the line. Maybe there's a reason they all turn into monsters. Also, Drinosaur, thank you for the super. Fine, Mustang is reptilian then? That explains why... Oh, I thought... my brain thought Chatterbox for a second. I was gonna say that explains why you can't shut up. No, he's not allowed to be reptilian. That's a crime. No way. You wonder what they're doing with the little girl that's with reptilian? Pinocchio, yes! I'm really interested in Pinocchio. I do think Pinocchio could potentially be related to VTC. I mean, it makes a lot of sense.
We will prove it to everyone.
I still wonder if Pinocchio could be like a half NIKKE, half human, like somehow more than the brain is human. I don't know. Something a bit more. I do think Pinocchio's one of a kind, whatever that means. Or maybe Pinocchio could have been born as a NIKKE instead of created from a human. Like maybe born. Instead of Mpreg, we got Npreg. It's the NIKKEs, they're pregnant. Wow! And Pinocchio's proof that is possible! And Spider Dude, thank you for the super! Now that it's done, JP and NIKKE Maxwell was talking to Siwon in a happy tone, playing the fool and smiling, while Yanchi sounds resentful when smiling. I didn't find it resentful necessarily as just cold and disconnected. I think it could have been read as happy.
We will prove it to everyone.
Think Enmei is for Geppetto? Oh god, I hope not. But maybe. Does anyone think Rihanna is Lala? I think that would make a lot of sense, actually. If Rihanna is Lala and she just repurposed it, yeah. Maybe Rihanna could be a unit coming out soon. I think that's possible. Pinocchio's Granny Bacillus reborn as a baby. Also, Mondonas, thank you so much for joining membership. I appreciate it. I've already done my co-op for today, so I'm afraid we're not doing co-op. You need to do the new Maxwell Bond event. I think it would be fun to voice act the Drake and the Plus Treasures, as well as the Bond stories for the new Matisse next week, but that depends on me getting Maxwell. When hard mode comes out, it'd be a good combo to do with it, maybe. Rihanna was her bodyguard, yet didn't show up when Siren was getting beat up. That's true. Why? What happened to her? Did Shift Up forget she had a bodyguard, or maybe she let her guard down around certain people. I don't know. All Nikkes keep their names. Ah, yes, my favorite human, N102. Not always. Let me see. I always thought Rihanna was just a secretary. I thought she was just like an assistant type deal. Let me see. Come on, please! Please! Please, Maxwell! Don't you want to come torment you in for the rest of your life? Ooh! Hey, Maxwell! Hey, Maxwell! You're my Maxwell, right? No! Damn it! Okay, I want to make sure I still have 60k. If I get one more, I should still have 60k. Come on, please. Please. Maxwell, for the love of God. I must have done almost 100 pulls on you by now. More like maybe 50 or 60 or something, but please. Maxwell! She hates me. She hates me.
Armament check.
She hates me. How many gems do you need to get pity? Like, how many gems do you need to get 200 gold tickets? Isn't it like 60k? Bro, the collab is coming. I'm so screwed. What if the collab doesn't play nice with me? Okay, but I have 60. So I only need 140. You guys said the Bond story is literally a sequel to this. I need it.
Soldier FA,
What are your orders?
I'm not doing the recruit strat. I'm too tired. Fine then, don't come home, Maxwell. Fine. Die as a human, I don't care. Don't come home, Maxwell. I don't need you anyway. You can't even come home to spite me? Hey, Maxwell. You shitty scientist! Your research sucks! You're a loser! We don't need you as an engineer! I could learn more if I learned how to be an engineer from Fiverr! You wanna come prove me wrong, bitch? Watch me get OG Maxwell. Wow.
I've gained new power.
I hate my life.
So naturally, my research has to evolve too. Can you keep up?
I get it. She's just a spiteful bitch. You have to cater to the spiteful side to get her to come home. I see how it is. I see how it is. She's changed as a NIKKE. She's truly changed. No more forgive. Only resent. Successfully rage baited.
I wonder what experiment I should try next.
I have to say something wrong, so she'll come and be like, actually, and then correct me. There, happy. Now we can do the Bond story next time. And you guys said she's really good, so that's great. Okay, let me see. Before I forget. And try to use her in the Union raid with, like, level 1.
The output limit went up
Bam.
again? That's pretty good.
Okay, cool. Now we have the option. If they release Drake now, I think I'm gonna actually be mad. Like, I cannot. I'm so broke. I hope it is the collab next so I can just throw away everything. Do you have new Laplace? I do. I had good luck early stream. Anyway, guys, I planned on ending streams 3 hours ago. I need to eat my food and I can't sleep 3 hours after eating. I am royally fucked right now. At least if I sleep in really late, that'll be good if I'm gonna be up really late, but I wanted to rest, like, awake. Because you don't really get mental rest when you're sleeping. I wanted to do some mental rest while awake tomorrow. I have to run. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm glad the computer held out and I didn't burn to a crisp. I'm glad we got to finish the event in one go without the stream crashing, so fingers crossed. Despite the weird smell, maybe PC is okay and everything's working and we're good to go. I like the new system. Unfortunately, we don't have the chat relay anymore. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys don't mind. But it does mean that for safety, I can end the stream in an emergency and bring it back, or if it crashes, we can bring it back. So I hope you guys don't mind using this system moving forward, maybe. Yeah. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Let me find some people to raid, and then I have to get some food. I'm shaking. Don't forget, if you want to check out a bunch of NIKKE merch, we have a ton of it available at PlayAsia, and you can type Obake Pam and the coupon code to get 6% off if you use my link. Let me drop my links real quick. I also stream on YouTube and Twitch. Feel free to watch wherever is more comfy for you. And if you browse on PlayAsia, you can search NIKKE, and you can see all the NIKKE stuff we got. Lots of figures, TCGs, plushies, OSTs, lots of good stuff. Yeah. I gotta run. Incredible Plausible is crying. Your new ritual is what? Your new ritual is watching a VTuber suffer? I have to go. I'm gonna probably speed raid some people. I apologize. I really have to run or I'm gonna like be sick. It's August now in most time zones. Welcome to summer part 2. The hottest and worst month of the year. I hate it. But after August, it just keeps getting better, straight up until like December and January, so I am getting into the best time of year once I get through the worst of it. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Alright, let me see. I'll find someone on Twitch first, and then I'll find someone on YouTube. And ending the stream with this kind is weird, so let me know in chat if I just like don't end stream and keep going. It is entirely possible I forget to end. The system is very different. I'm not used to it. Okay, let's read Baji. Baji is doing, I think, a chatting or a karaoke stream, maybe. There's a karaoke tag, so I think it's gonna be a karaoke stream. I'm stuck in ad hell. Okay. This is Baji. We're going to raid. And then we'll see if we can raid someone on the YouTube side. Hold on. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a lot of you on the Twitch side, damn. Alright, let's see where we can go on YouTube. Alright, let me see. Let's see. Since I never played it this week, and I know a lot of you guys were excited for it, I think I'll send you guys to, a channel playing Hololive Dreams. So you guys in Mofutani Megumi. You guys can hang out here if you want. Alright. And I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Let me make sure the raid is set up. Hold on. Okay. Bye.